I just wanted the most accurate title possible, you know? I needed to look up the lyrics again. Sorry. Sorry, go man, nasai. Hmm. No. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. It's a good vid, dude. Yeah, I was thinking about playing it, but you might kill me if I go. Yeah, I'm gonna run him over. 150 kilometers an hour. Select your Kiryu. What Kiryu should we get? Like the Roadrunner. Tracksuit. I was thinking about it too. You know, it's been a while. So he's just waking up, being comfy. Wait for a morning taxi drive. Nice. We have a Aruka time as well with Kiryu now. Hello? Please do not gamble. Oh, hello? It's me, Tatsuya. Is that you, Suzuki-san? Oh, yes. What's up? Can I help you with something? Have you forgotten already? You asked me to save that cafe by coming up with something new for the menu. Oh, right. The Cafe Ops thing. I called to tell you I've wrapped up shooting my TV show and I'm heading back to Kamurocho now. I'll be at Theater Square. Come and see me when you can. Bye. Am I really not done with this fucking asshole? Maybe Tatsuya can think of a dish that would save Cafe Ops. Be at Theater Square. Should go and talk to him. Yeah, that's the war guy. Why is my luck so shit all the time, man? Me when I run in my tracksuit. Stop blocking. I want a bounding throw, man. Nope. could your luck nuts? So I can do B with Kiryu. Damn, that was a power push on that. Oh! I am an idiot.
Yeah.
Ah, Suzuki-san, good to see you. How are things? Fair. How about you? Oh yes, after meeting you in Nagasu, I traveled to Tsukimino, Sotenbori, and Kaneicho looking for tasty local delicacies. Now I have a ton of amazing recipe ideas swimming through my mind's eye. I'm getting the urge to create something new and exciting. That's good. Listen, about that, I actually had a favor to ask you. A favor? Such as? I see. He needs something tasty enough to get his business booming before time runs out. I forgot what this quest was about. I know you're busy, but do you think you'd be able to come up with something? Sure, I'd be able to help. You just leave it to me. Thanks.
Hi.
Okay, no time to waste. Let's head to this cafe.
Domo.
Apparently some event or conference or whatever shit in Las Vegas, they were serving war balls for $80. So, you know, maybe Tatsuya's not so bad. Could buy a bottle of Sky vodka for $800. You know, not bad. Could buy like some packages for like 32,000. It's like 8 bottles. Anyways, welcome to. Whoa! No way! It's Tatsuya-san. The culinary crusade of Japan is here to visit me. Wait, you know him? Of course I do. Practically everyone in the restaurant trade does. He's famous nationwide. Oh, you flatter me. But what are you doing in a dingy old cafe like this, Tatsuya-san? Actually, I asked him to help you out. I didn't want to see the place go under. You did? Really? Thank you. And Tatsuya-san, you willing to help me turn this place around? Let's just say I owe a favor to Suzuki-san. Now then, allow me to work my magic and whip up the ultimate comfort food. This place will never be the same again. I can't believe this is happening. Thank you. Okay, let's get started. You don't mind if I borrow a kitchen, do you? Go right ahead. Wow. All we did was spread a few flyers about Tatsuya-san crafting her new dish, and look at the turnout. I can hardly believe my eyes. Incredible, isn't it? Yeah, let's go check it out inside. Oh, sure. Oh my god! There's even a locker key. And he does it for free, baby. No wonder he's charging $8. All this help, voluntary help he does. You gotta pay it off somehow. Been a big help, Tatsuya. This is all thanks to your recipe.
Arigato.
Yes, but the way things are looking, I think we have a fighting chance. I really can't thank you enough. No thanks required. Here's the bill for me helping. $32,000. There's a good chance to get a few of the ideas I had out of my head. And you know what? I think it turned out great. No, Lily. Why are you sleeping on my mouse pad? Oh, why don't you try it out while you're here, Suzuki-san? Of course not. Go on, have a seat. Sorry, I was making space in my stomach. This is a combination of everything I learned from the people and the food of Nagasu, Tsukimino, Sotenbori, Kaneicho, and Kamurocho. The penultimate dish? The ultimate Napolitan. The ultimate Napolitan, huh? That's quite a name to live up to. Yes, indeed. You know as well as I do, Napolitan spaghetti is a fixture of many Japanese cafes. This is my take on that old classic. Instead of a regular sausage, I used a salsiccia you often find in Italian dishes. And instead of plain old mushrooms, I went with porcini. That lends the dish the same rich aroma that you experience in a high-class Italian restaurant. I also use Parmesan cheese and honey as accents. These bring out even more of that sweet, gooey flavor.
Oh.
It sounds amazing. Can I try it? No. Of course. I want you to taste the medley of flavors that my culinary pilgrimage inspired. A yummy picture.
Arigato.
Can't even begin to thank you, Tatsuya-san.
Yeah?
Like I said, no thanks necessary. If you want to thank someone, thank Suzuki-san here. Me?
Hi.
Right. If I hadn't met you, I would never have come up with such a unique creation. You were kind enough to show me around Nagasu when I was in the fix. Even though you were busy, you took me all over town. Well, I didn't mind the buffs, so... And it's not just you. In every town I visited, there were people willing to help me out of the kindness of their hearts. It was truly touching. So now I want to pay some of that kindness forward. Tatsuya. This recipe was based on the warmth and goodwill I felt from those who supported me. That's what makes it the ultimate dish. The experiences I've had taught me that. After all, what better way to season a dish than with a little love and gratitude? So being thankful is the ultimate seasoning. I guess I could see that being the case. I get the feeling this has really helped me grow as a chef. I won't run out of recipes anytime soon, that's for sure. In fact, I can feel another dish calling to me, just waiting to be created. Time is precious, so I'd best be on my way. After all, I want to show my gratitude to as many people possible. That's a great attitude to have. I'm sure everyone's looking forward to what you'll come up with next.
Hi.
I hope so. Well, I've got to get going. Until we meet again. I bet he has plenty more delicious dishes left in that creative mind of his. Good luck, Tatsuya. Meow, meow, meow. What if water? Yummy. The source of life. I've already had it. Okay. Hold on. Let's fill her up. Let's get some diarrhea real quick. Drinking the spaghetti. Huh? Un nouveau riche? Yeah! Oh. Yeah! Wow. Gomennasai. No. Wow, it's fresh in my memory. So I cannot open the lockers. Go, bitch. Bang! Ow. Ooh. Oh my god, it's Majima! Kazuma Kiryu-san, I presume. Who are you? I serve the Amon clan. Oh fuck, I should not talk to him. I came to hand you a letter. Amon. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Take this. There, my job here is done. Amon. Are you looking for another showdown? Oh, it's Kiryu-san. Good. We need to talk. It's these two. They've been giving me this look like the soul's been sucked right out of them. And it's all because they read this weird letter. It's getting real spooky in here, man. It's just about a weird letter. Just thinking about the last time this happened makes my stomach churn. Not a good feeling. You don't mean. Yep. Got us a challenge from the Amon clan. Them too? Well, we did kind of hand them their asses not too long ago. Guess we should have known they'd be back for more. So they sent you guys a letter as well, huh? You mean to say you got one too? Yeah, I just got it outside. Well, open it up. I'm waiting at the arena on the outskirts of town. Bring the same 3 as before. It's from Joe Amon. Like last time, he specified people in the place. Sounds about right. The letters in Mia and Saejima got basically told us to tag along with Kiryu. God basically told us. The other time we were just following your lead. But now they took the thread directly to us. It's something we can just let go. Right. Considering how the Amon have operated in the past, backing out is probably not an option. So we're doing this then? Yeah, I'm in. Then it's settled. We'll head out once we're all ready. Guys? So, like, I have no idea what's going on right now. And the secret buddy-buddy talk is definitely not helping. Way to leave me out of the loop, people. Come to think of it, I guess you wouldn't know about the Amon clan, would you? Is this when they bring him up? Nope, hit me with some exposition. Who are these whack jobs? The Amon... Fucking peanuts in my throat, dude. The Ammonite clan of assassins who pride themselves on being the strongest warriors alive. I've run into them more times than I care to count. Holy balls! You took on actual assassins and survived? How the heck? We were around the last time that you got challenged, so we're pretty much a part of this as well. So now you're on their radar too. Man, that's nuts. Hope you guys get him good. I make it sound like you got nothing to do with this. Huh? Of course I got nothing to do with this. Right? Well, not directly. Thing is, we're down one man. Anyone remember Tanimura? I sure don't. What happens if he doesn't show? If anything, you probably got a challenge too. Can you get in touch with him? Let's find out. No dice. He's probably playing Mahjong. Or he could be laying low after getting one of these letters. I would too if I didn't kick so much butt. Well, if we're going by the Yaman clan's instructions, we need to get a hold of Tanimura eventually. We just have to be patient. But do we really have time to be patient? My guess is no. Then it's settled. 5-year sentence. Uh-oh. Guess this guy will have to do. Oh. I don't know why I read Shinada there. I don't see any options. What? You guys must be crazy. You want me to fight a clan of a ninja or assassins or whatever instead of this tiny Mura dude? Yeah, right. Why, you scared or something? Of course I'm scared. Who wouldn't be? There's no way I'm agreeing to that. Well, unfortunately, you might not have a choice. Oh. Sounds like everything is settled. Very good. A car is waiting for you just downstairs. See? Bit too late to be backing out now. Seriously? You setting me up for a death match? Better sack up quick, or you ain't gonna make it through this. But I can't. Can you send a little help here? Sorry, but we can't turn back now. We have to finish this. I don't believe it. You guys are all insane. I assume we'll need time for preparation. Notify me when you're ready to leave. Ah! What have I gotten myself into? Why not Haruka? This is Dance Joam the Deaf. Alright, well that didn't happen. Crunch, crunch. Oh! Another city? Of course. For $7? Why not? Oh, fuck. Don't worry, Riku. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that thing. Been so long since I've been here, man. Holy. I guess that means we don't have to clean up with Saejima and Haruka. I guess I could finish Saejima, but Haruka, like, what am I gonna get out of it? So much more than 20 more times? Come on. You get something out of it? Alright, alright. Well, go as planned.
おちょっと待たんか
No.
また
What's up with these guys, man? Fucking bitch. Focus? More like fuck you, bitch.
草原我が門側で歩いとったら参るばいな教育しちゃろうかね
pppoopoo.com. The most loyal viewers you will ever get. What? That guy was not a schoolgirl? Phase. I mean, technically, I still gotta do the victory road stuff too, so, you know. Even if I'd like to clean up for this tree, like I didn't do all those challengers for nothing, you know what I mean? There's so much more left to do. Can you like fuck off, you know? They gave me the longest cutscene. I gotta go! I got places to be! Whoops. Hey, why? No, he didn't die. He's still alive. He's gonna kick my ass. Trying to get to work, fuckers. Come on! Let a man work in this damn society. No, man! Ugh. Damn, you got old. Damn, he got old. Wait, I'm done with the sub-stories, right? That's probably, Joanne. Should we do sides, taxi missions? Or main mission first? Actually. Oh, true. I'll be stronger if I do sides. I'm just gonna decimate those losers. Premium Adventure decal? Good question. Haruka Sawamura? Oh my god. She's riding along with me. Hey, I mean, that's what it would look like in real life. Idle advertising. Like I used to sing all the time, it's perfect. I'm not a fan of finicky man myself. Ty didn't sound like your average businessman. I wonder what he does. Finding happiness. This time you have a couple. Sounds like they're head over heels for each other. Yeah. I hope it happens, Seven. From the Gasu taxi. Sorry for the wait. Wow, they sure are well coordinated. The Jose Bridge, please. The street, please.
Hey.
Of course. Let's go. Good thing I'm not gonna do any driving. Hey, it's our 3-month anniversary. We're going to be together forever, Cancun. I feel like we were made for each other, Mitan. I was thinking the same thing. A couple of lovebirds. Huh? Why are you peeking at us in the mirror? I was just thinking how annoying you both are. I was just thinking how lucky you both are. People stare at us on the street a lot too. They're just jealous of how in love we are. Don't worry, driver. You'll find your soulmate soon enough. Just like me and Mitan. Good luck. You're in a good mood. Your makeup looks amazing today, Mitan. Thanks. I copied it off the side. I copied it off the site I was on TV. Haruka Sawamura. What? Haruka Sawamura? Say less. I'm sponsored by her. I see, but you're much cuter than Haruka Sawamura, Mitan. No way. You're just saying that. No, I mean it. You're just as pretty as any of those idols, Mitan. Hey, driver. My girl's way cuter than Haruka Sawamura, right? No, I think Haruka Sawamura is cuter. What? Have you got something wrong with your eyes? My Mitan is the prettiest girl in the world. I don't agree. Are you dissing my girl, driver? No. I hate this guy. Don't cry, Mitan. Even if the world's against you, I'll always have your back. Oh, Cancun. Mitan. I love you, Cancun. Jeez. I mean, there was no way out of that one. Though I hit on his girlfriend? Like, the fuck? Nah, he just backed her up. It's perfect. Oh, I say Mitan. Yes, Cancun? Did you talk to your dad about us getting married? Oh, well, how about that? What's wrong? Dad says he's completely against me marrying a guy who doesn't have a job. Huh? But what does that matter? Can he see how much we love each other? All we need is love, right? Work has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I think so too. Let's run away together in this taxi, Mitan. Yeah, let's elope, Cancun. Driver, just take us someplace far away. Okay, then. Alright. Thanks, driver. You're too kind. Yeah! He was moved by the depth of our love. I guess even without money, as long as you have love, you can get by. Hold on. You mean you don't have any money? Of course not. I don't have a job, after all. What about the fare for this trip? I thought you were going to take us for free? This is my job. I can't do that. Oh, what a stinky man. Grown-ups think about nothing but cash. Somehow I ended up getting yelled at. Here we are. Thank you. Here's the fare.
Hey.
I appreciate it. I hope you find the same happiness we have soon. See you. Well. No comment. Holding it in. Got the feeling this client was in distress. Look after them the best as you can. Put the jammies on. Time to relax until the next phone call. From the Gasu taxi. Sorry for the wait. Can you take me to my office on Mason Street ASAP? If I'm late today, they fire me.
Hey.
Okay, but you look pale. Is everything alright? Well, I really need to use the restroom, but I first have to punch in at work. Oh. Oh, then let's go. Hurry, please. I'm scared it's gonna be a drive. No! Bro, I haven't done this in 3 months, man. Oh my god. Lily's pushing the mouse. I get keyboard control. Is that my brake button? Oh, sudden braking. Why can't coffee? Help! Oh yeah, D-pad signal. Oh, there's double stops there, man. Fuck! Ah! I went in the wrong lane! What's my brake again? Just let go. There's so much to pay attention to. I'm fucking dead. Oh wait, this is not even the. Oh, I just noticed the minimap. Is this a one-way? Can I? No, not the bindings. Fuck. Help. Thank you. Alright, well, that's a good refresher. You fail. Ah! Damn, press down? Okay. Stop! Despawn. I'll just go for it. Is there a light? No. Okay. Oh, shit. Which lane in Japan? Sorry, left. Oh. Dig deep. It's as good as it's gonna get. I got. Am I? Which lane am I in, dude? Fuck. Signal. I think this is a one-way street. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't go in the one that... Stop! The one with the full line at the beginning, huh? Just honking and seeing the Kiryu face, the Suzuki-san face in the corner. No, who fucking asked, bitch? Wait your goddamn turn. Fuck it. That's your fault, dumbass. We're gonna break the law for a second. Oh sh! No! That was perfect, dude. It was blue and everything. Fucking humans, get off the street. This is a fucking car city, bitch. Get with the tires. The fastest stop in the lands. Bro, these people just don't care about their lives. So I should do like this guy, man. Just fucking go. Yeah, fuck you. Get the fucking way. Hold up. Yeah. Oh, it's blue. Alright, -1's not too bad. Is that? I thought that car was parked for a second. Leaving the road? How about it? Guys, get the street! This guy's got a piss! That was so much easier. What the fuck? Are you stupid? Yay! I made it to work on time, and it's all thanks to you. Happy to help. Didn't you need to be somewhere? Oh yeah, I better head off now. Thanks. Yo, I'm grinding over here. Holy crap. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Hey, Jote Nakasugai. This is a short trip. The client isn't in a hurry, so take your time and drive safely. I'm from the Gasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. The Meisei Street, please. There's no hurry. So drive carefully, won't you? The piss panic? Yeah, you know, like I did pretty good, I'd say. Five minutes? Forgot how to drive.
Hey, 運転手さん。
Shut your mouth. You should open the window. Oh, that's me. I didn't see that light there. Even though there's a fucking sign that said it. Quick! Yo, anything over here? This is crazy.
でね
People often walk in front of you in roads like this. It always makes me nervous. I always keep an eye out. See?
Hey, 運転手さん
There's a lot of people around here today. Don't you worry, you might hit someone. Yes, I'm swearing as repeat. Relax, I got this. Oi! Motherfucker gonna warp on me. Wonderful driving.
でね
Driving safely. Too late for that yellow light. What? Oh, that's what that button does. It's like we go a bit closer. My bad.
到着しました。
Thank you, driver. Can I ask your name? It's Suzuki. Ah, well, that was a very smooth ride, Suzuki-san. I'll ask for you by name next time. Thank you. Be seeing you then. Yeah, when I call for a taxi, hello, can Suzuki-san drive me? Is he around? He's gonna be busy for the next 2 hours. It's okay, I'll wait. It's alright. I got no places to be right now. Apparently the client is a well-known politician. Watch what you say. Those 2 hours, Suzuki has quit and beat up on from the Gasu taxi. Sorry for the wait. Nakasugawa Street, everywhere. I've seen this guy on TV. He's a member of the Dian. They think he could be the next Prime Minister.
Hi.
Of course. Let's go. I'm gonna fire in the cab right away. Phew. Going out to meet supporters sure is tiring. That does sound tough. Yes, but it's my electorate, so what can you do? Who did you vote for in the last election? I only moved here 6 months ago. I'm afraid I only moved here 6 months ago. Oh yeah? With so many people leaving these days, it's always good to see new blood moving in. I hope you pump some new life into Fukuoka. He looks pleased. Thinking about incorporating ideas from the public in my campaign. What do you think the biggest problem is today? Too many people crossing the damn street? I don't think it's hard for young people to hold on to their hopes and dreams these days. Right, that worries me as well. There's too many kids out fooling around instead of working. But I don't know what they're thinking. And they don't seem to want to listen to adults like me. What do you do when young people aren't even willing to hear you out? Beat some sense into them. How about listening to them first? Huh? You think I should listen to young people? You complain that they don't hear you out, but have you been giving them a voice to speak with? Now that you mention it, I don't remember talking to many young people in the past. But we're just not on the same wavelength. It's like they're a whole different species. When you were young, didn't you get sick of being ignored by those who were older than you? Well, I did do my fair share of partying. That never went down well with my parents. When I think about it, maybe the youth of today aren't so different from me. Alright, I'll try giving them a chance to share their opinions and hear them out. Then maybe they'll be more willing to listen to me as well. I like the way you think, driver. Thanks for the tip. Probably should have leaned over while we were turning. You probably misplaced your spine there. Happy to be of service. Thank you for the ride. I'll give you a big tip if you promise to back me in the election. I don't take tips like that. Tips are supposed to be a gesture of appreciation. Ha! You're straight as an arrow, aren't you? If there were more people like you around here, there might actually be some hope for this country. Oh. I've made a new man. Here we are. Much appreciated. Here's the fare. And a little extra as a tip. Yo! Power up. Kiryu will save Japan. Oh. Haha, go on, take it. You've really brightened up my day. This is just a token of my gratitude. Thank you. See you next time. This guy's from overseas. A great chance for some cross-cultural communication. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Yo! Hi! Looks like a foreign tourist. Please go to Meisei Street. Understood. Let's go. Do you speak Japanese? Yes, but just a little. A little, huh? Fukuoka is great. The food delicious. What'd you eat? The name I forget. This guy got fucking clay on his face. Well, what was in it? Spicy red eggs. Spicy red eggs. That must be... Mentaiko. What eggs are spicy and red? Was it called Karashi Mentaiko? Spicy cod roll. Yes, Karashi Mentaiko. Very, very delicious. #1 favorite. Glad I could clear that up. Hey, you... Yes? People in Fukuoka often say bari. They do use that a lot around here when they want to stress something. Please tell me what bari means in English. Bari in English, huh? Bari means let's go. Huh? Let's go! I do not get it. Well, bari is used for emphasis. I guess, probably very. I guess in English you'd say, very? Yeah, that's it. Very. Hey, why am I teaching you? I apologize. I guess I need to brush up on my English. Hey, you! Yes? I want to get a tattoo with Chinese characters. Tell me a cool phrase, yeah? Chinese character tattoo, huh? You should get one that actually means something. Instead of just picking one that looks good. What do you want it to say? I like to live life to the fullest. Living life to the fullest, huh? Let's see. What Japanese phrase would convey that? How about Yakiniku Taishoku? What is the meaning? Well, it's usually grilled meat with rice and soup on the side. And you think, that makes a good tattoo? Yeah? I should have given that some more thought. What's wrong with that? Thank you, you're a good driver. Here's the money. Thank you. Goodbye. Like, whatever I say, he's probably gotta misremember and make a horse dog his tattoo or something. By saying the wrong syllable. Shady man. A queasy client. The client sounds drunk on the phone. It would be best to give him the smoothest ride possible. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. I don't feel too good. Guess I had too much to drink. Oh jeez, I think I'm gonna throw up. Get me to Nagasugawa Street as gently as you can, please.
Hey.
Understood. Let's go. Let's go. Keep pushing A, man. I actually wanted to ram the nearest person, but that's not too bad. No time for gags here. Only time for driving. Yeah, sudden braking. I just saved someone's life, man. Okay, shut up. Don't worry about it. I don't care if you're gonna barf. I'm saving lives left and right over here. Oh. That light is so small. I'll open the window for you. Quick! Oh! Too much turn power in this car. Quasar laser. Thank you. I think I'm okay now. Try not to overdo the drink next time. Yeah, well, later. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. 22 more. This guy seems to enjoy talking, so make sure you let him. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey! Nagasu Boulevard, please.
Hey.
Of course. Let's go. Did you see that TV documentary on taxi drivers last night? I didn't catch it. No, I must have missed it. Oh, what am I thinking? You're probably way too busy with work to watch TV. Could you tell me what it was about? Sure, I'll give you the gist. A guy who used to be a company president went bankrupt and got a job as a taxi driver. He's only pulling in a little over 100,000 yen a month now. It was kind of sad to watch, actually. They say that most taxi drivers are people who used to do other jobs. Is that true? In a lot of cases, yes. Does that apply to you? Yes. Really? What job did you do before this? Were you a company president too? I did lead a lot of people, kind of like a president does. Seriously? It's just like the documentary. You do seem to carry yourself differently from other taxi drivers. How big was the company you ran? It was, big. Wow! What was it called? I'd prefer not to dwell on the past. Oh, I see. Sorry about that, pal. I bet you were a big shot anyway. I can tell by the way you talk. Huh. I won't ask you why you became a driver, but hang in there, okay? You'll get your time in the sun again. Just keep working hard. I'm rooting for you. Right. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Here we are. Thanks, that was a good ride. Here's the fare. I'll even give you a tip too. Yo! There's some trash back there. Keep your chin up, Mr. President. Yo! 10 taxi missions. Veteran? That's all it takes? This guy sounds like you really want someone to talk to. That's another part of your job, don't forget. Do not forget. Forgetty spaghetti. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To Hawaii, please, and stick to the local roads, won't you? Huh? Ha! I'm just kidding. Of course. Oh, don't mind me. I just like to get a rise out of people. This could be a long ride.
Hey.
Okay, please get in. Ready or not, here I come. Ha! I'm so zany. Oh, is that driving one? I thought I had to endure a shit. Is he dead? Bro, it's impossible. Yeah, I'm pretty zany too. Haha, I like running over people. What's my name? What? Bro, I had to read, man. Oh, where? Oh, thank you. You should have seen your face. Yeah, true. Are you okay? Fooled you. Oh, all good. How do I back up? Oh, it's not that. I'm glad it tells me that I stop at the red light because I can't tell when it switches. There's too many lights looking around. My attention span. I'm always looking at something else. Yes, master. I shall be your eyes. I got cringed. No! John Doe. Full spin. Usually lights are synced. Go. I'm seeing blinking blue on the side. Maybe he's gonna switch. I'm going. No cops, go! Thanks for chatting with me, driver. You're welcome. At least the customer looked happy. What the hell? The man seemed very particular on the phone. I'm not a fan of finicky man myself. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Nagasu Boulevard, please. I'm in a hurry to meet one of my clients. Understood. Let's go. Yakuza! Don't need to see the fucking GPS, bitch. I'm gonna get there in 2 seconds. Oh. Yo, pedal to the metal. Fuck. Shouldn't have listened to him. The president. Oh man, I just ran him over. You snooze, you lose. Let's run them off the road. Give him a little shake before stopping. Thank you, but I have a confession to make. I'm actually a driving examiner. A driving examiner? Yes. Your driving skills are good, but I think you still have room for improvement. Maybe you shouldn't run over 3 people. Thank you. Amon-Ra. Do not speak of his name, as I am driving taxis right now. The restless rider. The client's impatient. You better go as fast as you can while still being careful. I'm from the Gasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, you're late. I'm in a hurry here. I have to get to my grandson's birthday party. I need you to do whatever it takes to get me to Fukuaku Street as soon as possible. Understood. Yakuza! Gambate Goemon! I want to play that translated PS1 game. Always space for more Goemon in my life. Oh, thank you. You guys seem like you were gonna walk straight on the road and fucking make me kill you. That's so nice of you. To not do that. Oh yeah, it's a... I'll put the pedal to the metal. No! No! Not the final boss! Good enough. Okay. Turn the hair. Too long to get ready. No, who the fuck are you, man? Yo, I can't turn if you're there, fucker. I gotta respect the lanes. Skip conversation, man. Nah, perfect run. Hello, ma'am? It definitely makes you feel alive, Towers. Definitely makes you feel things. Just like real life when you're driving.
到着しました。
Thanks, driver. Grandma on a mission. Gotta be of service. I better get going then. No. Can't relate. Well, driving blows ass. Owning a car blows fucking ass. So... yeah. Life ain't easy. This client's a businessman. He seems a bit stressed, so see if you can cheer him up. Yeah. More fees. Woo! Dude, I went to Costco to get my tires changed, and they were like, yeah, we can't actually change your tires. They're not, like, legal. They're, like, too fucked up, man. You can't. So, I did. Yeah, I'm just gonna run on my winter tires. Fuck it. I don't drive enough for it to matter. I gotta find new rims next time. Stupid. Or the thing is, like, usually me and my brother, we just, like, change the tires ourselves. But when we tried last time, the fucking jack fucking bent. What was that, like, a fucking tragic event happened? Because the wheel was off. So we managed to fucking put it back on somehow. So we're like, well, we don't have a jack anymore, so yeah, I guess we can't do it. Yeah. So that's the end of that story. Wasn't that epic? It's fine. Take me to Fukuaku Street, kiddo. Oops, guess you're not quite a kiddo anymore, are ya? But this guy's gonna talk my ear off.
Hey.
Please, get in. I usually drive my own car, but tonight I'm going out drinking, so I thought I'd take a taxi. Pleased to be of service. Well, aren't you a polite one? How's business? I have good days and bad days. Oh, I read in the paper that they relaxed the regulations, and now there's too many taxis competing for too few passengers. Must be hard making money as a taxi driver, eh? I'd rather be that than a working stiff. Than some wage grubbing working stiff. What? What was that? Was that Japanese driver? Working for a corporation is no picnic, I can tell you that. Everybody's got it rough these days. Sorry. Guess sometimes it's hard to find customers in the taxi business. Yeah, it's either you have a conversation or you drive around, Terry. It can be. And just when you think you're a passenger, they only want to go a short way down the road. It does happen, yes. Though it goes through your head at times like that. I welcome any customer, even short fares. Even if they're just going a few blocks away. Really? You don't secretly wish to take a longer trip? Well, yes, at times. But an empty cab earns nothing at all, so even short fares are a valuable source of income. Hey, I like that attitude. Good on you. I bet all sorts of people have been in this cab, hey, driver? You got that right. I imagine there've been a few you're not too fond of. Tell me, what sort of passenger gets on your nerves the most? While you're driving, you have to keep up conversation every now and then. Although it's like 3 times at most. But it's like you have to pick the right answer and you have to be... It's too many things. Drunks for the most part. Oh shit, he's gonna get drunk. I have to say anyone who's drunk. Alright. People who had a few too many tend to get unruly. Yes. But if you recall, I'm heading out for drinks right now. Right. I was thinking if you were a nice guy, I'd call you for the trip home too. But since you don't want a drunk in your taxi, I guess I should ask someone else. Damn, I went and made things awkward. We're here. Thank you for choosing the Nagasu taxi. This is all mine. Thanks for the smooth trip. Here's what I owe you.
Hi.
Thank you. Well, I'll be seeing you. I fucked that one up. Meow. This customer had an odd way of speaking. She did speak with dignity and grace, though. Yo, is that Daddy Papa? Did he stop? Sorry for the wait. Where are you headed? Oi! Just start driving. Hurry! Sounds like she's in trouble.
Hi.
Alright, let's go. New model? Oh my god. I need you to get me far away from here, fast. Okay. Phew, I don't think they've seen me yet. Someone looking for you. Yes, the royal security detail. They are no doubt searching far and wide for me as we speak. Royal? Yes, I'm a princess from the kingdom of Kutan. Huh? Oh, don't look so nervous. I may be royalty, but I'm just flesh and blood like you. Is she delusional? Or is this some kind of joke? I guess I'll dig a little deeper. What's a princess doing in Fukuoka? I came with my father, the king. He didn't want to impose on the Japanese government by making it an official visit, so we came unannounced. I see. She's got quite the imagination. I guess I'll press a little further. Where's this kingdom of Khotan? Huh. I guess it's only natural you don't know of it. Khotan is a very small island nation, far to the southwest of Akata Bay. I see. Wow, it's almost as if she believes this is all true. Ask one more thing. You look and sound Japanese to me. Yes, people of Catan look practically identical to the Japanese, but we must share a common ancestor. But as a result, we have a very good relationship with Japan, and many of us study the language. That's why I'm fluent in Japanese. No kidding. She's playing this pretty straight. I'm not sure what to say. She does look pretty serious. Japan has many small islands, so that are just kind of there. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. Meow, meow, meow. Sorry, I'm petting Lily. By the way, miss. Hey, I'm all for mingling with the common folk, but you need to watch how you address me. You're still talking to a princess. Right. Sorry, Your Royal Highness. Where would you like me to take you? My security detail may still be searching for me. Just keep driving so they don't find me. Why are you running away from your own security? The other day, the king decided it was time for me to marry, and he picked my husband to be. I did not like the man he selected at all. My father, however, refuses to give me any say in it. I cannot bear the thought of life where I must spend the rest of my days with someone I do not love. So I decided to run away. Or drive away. I chose Japan because nobody knows me here. I thought it would be a perfect place to start a new life. I see. And now your security detail is out looking for you, huh? That's right. And their driving skills are quite formidable. If they find me, I thought we'd be able to get away. I'm getting a little tired of playing along with this fantasy. I'll just smile and nod. Ah! Is that them in the back? The security detail caught up with us. Really? Well, what are you waiting for? If they spot us, you'll be punished. Too, you know. That would be a shame. Arrgh! How can you be so complacent? Look at the car behind us. That's my security detail. If they catch up, it'll be all over. The car's gone. Right. Wait, there is a suspicious looking car behind us. And it's coming up fast. They're definitely following this taxi. They'll tell me our stories were all true. Hurry up! Don't let them catch us. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. We must have lost them now. There's that taxi. There's a taxi! Did they find us? Oh no, let's go!
Hey.
Fine. I just want to get this over with. Now? Yes! You win if you aren't overtaken within the time limit. You lose if the other... okay. Bro! Was there drifting in this? I forgot. Oh, shit. Brake. Oh, drift is beauty. I can taunt. I can turbo. Wow!
口だけだな。止まってみえるぜ。口だけだな。タクシードライバー舐めてると怪我するぜ。
Hold on, I don't think I get.
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
I think it's just normal drifting. I don't need a drift here, that's for sure. I should heat turbo. Oh, what's the button again? Sorry, man, that was a bit bumpy. They're gonna catch up now. Damn, 150 kilometers an hour? Holy.
止まってみえるぜ。タクシードライバー舐めてると怪我するぜ。タクシードライバー舐めてると怪我するぜ。口だけだな。口だけだな。タクシードライバー舐めてると怪我するぜ。
Phew, thank you. Your driving skills really are amazing. Well, we've shaken off my security team. Now I'll have to find a place to hide. Thank you for getting me this far. I appreciate it. What is it? So, who exactly were those guys? Huh? Like I said before, I am a princess of the kingdom of Khotan. So, yes, I heard you the first time. Then, was there something else you wanted to know? No, never mind. Anyway, is that all? Yes, here's money for the ride, along with a reward. Oh, 300 bucks! Come on, man. Or, today's exchange rate, that's more like 230. That's a huge tip. Maybe she really is who she says. I must be going. I trust that you won't mention you saw me to anyone else. Of course. I am glad I met you. If only the man my father wanted me to marry was as gallant as you. Sorry? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Farewell. Farewell, princess. Yeah, I actually wasn't sure if it could go into those racing segments for these missions. But it do be swimming like you do. So. Twin turbo. Oh, I like these ones. Sky blue. You know, I kind of like this dark blue, but sky blue brings out Haruka better. So we'll do that. The harrying harpy. This kind of sounded like a middle-aged lady. She wouldn't stop complaining on the phone. From the Gasu taxi. Sorry for the wait. You're late. I was told on the phone you'd be here in 5 minutes. You're late by 15 seconds. I'm sorry. The road was a little congested. Now you're making excuses? I don't believe it. I've never had a driver this rude before. I'm going to complain to the taxi bureau. I apologize.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I'll let it slide this time. Hurry up and let me in already. Looks like this is one of those passengers that complains about everything.
Hi.
Of course. Let's go. Am I driving? Am I talking? Okay. Get me to Nagasu Boulevard in 3 minutes, got it? Oh, fuck. There's no way I'll make it in 3 minutes. I'll do my absolute best. Okay, I'll do the best I can. That's vague. Can I count on you getting there within 3 minutes or not? If you can't, I'm putting in a complaint with the taxi bureau, and I'll expect compensation. Well, can you or can you not? I'm sorry, I'm afraid it's not possible to get you there in 3 minutes. Ah! Why didn't you say so in the first place then? I apologize. Well, let's get moving. She seems to have calmed down. Ah! That noise is bugging me. What? That's Bakamitai, though. Noise? That blowing sound. Oh, that's just the sound of the heater. Well, it's really getting on my nerves. Ah! Leave it on, bitch. Turn the heater off, it'll get cold. I'll just leave it on. That noise is really starting to grate on my nerves. It's really driving me crazy. Don't you care about your passengers? Do something about it. But if I turn it off, it will get cold. I wasn't asking for your opinion. I'm the customer, aren't I? The customer's always right. I've never been treated this unjustly before. I'll be filing a complaint with the taxi bureau. I'm very sorry. What would you like me to do with the heater? I'll just leave it on. But if you slip up again, I'm making that call. You hear? Don't make me turn this car around. It's a very good idea to ignore a complainer, I guess. That's what she wanted me to drop her, but... Ma'am, there's a truck parked where you wanted me to drop you, so I'll stop a bit short. What? You won't drop me where I asked you to? It's only a few meters away. Fine! I apologize for the inconvenience. I know you live in Brazil, Spring, but in places where they can have winter times. It does get pretty cold in the car. I know there's no snow right now, but speaking from experience. Yeah, well, if you realize you won't get paid now, right? What? Isn't that how it goes? It's your job to take me where I ask you to. Whether a few meters away or a few 100 meters away, I don't have to pay if you don't drop me there. Or do you want me to go to complain to the bureau that you didn't bring me to where I wanted to go? I could get your license revoked, you know. I could shut down your entire company. Got it? I'm not just bullying you. I'm trying to uphold standards here. It's really going too far. What am I going to do now? Get angry. I'll just let loose and yell at her. Ma'am? What? Come at me, you bellyacher. I'll take you down a notch. Did that work? What? Have you got a screw loose or something? I'll come at you, alright? One call to the complaint center and you'll be history. Let me out right here. You messed with the wrong lady, pal. I only got her more worked up. I mean, with some people, you just can't win, you know? Phew, we made it. Here's the fare. Thank you. I feel better now that I got all out of my system. This makes for great stress relief. Bro. A brother, man, Bill. This guy is traveling with a child. He's interested in taxi drivers, apparently. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, Mom. Why is the sea blue? I'm afraid I don't know, sweetie. Come on, let's get in the taxi. Could you take us to Meisei Street, please?
Hi.
Of course. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Hey, kid, want to see something fucked up? Yeah! Full speed ahead! Hey, driver. Is Santa Claus real? I'm Santa. Ah, that's funny. I'm Santa, it's me. Boy, he ran straight to my car. What the fuck you want me to do? Why, he didn't put his signal to bypass that truck? Yeah, messed up, bro. Huh, baby born? This torque breaks them. Yeah, I should have parried that pedestrian, to be honest. Tiger dropped him. Go, man! Oh! Maybe lose my own point, fucker.
到着しました。
Thank you. What a nice man. We felt safe with you being the wheel. Behind the wheel. Kiryu is the wheel. It seems they enjoyed the ride. If you haven't had someone running right in front of your car, eager to die, are you really driving? I know, right? Seems like there's an option less. There's no way I did that many missions so far. Seduced by beauty. This client had quite the sultry voice. Don't go getting ideas. Alright. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Can you take me to a Jose Bridge? She's not exactly dressed for the weather.
Hi.
Of course. Let's go. Hi. Drive? Okay. Oh dear. Why the long face? Why are you looking like a horse? I got stood up for a date. I even bought this outfit specifically for today, but it was all for nothing. I'm sorry to hear that. Say, driver. Yes? I don't suppose you can take me on a date? What? You mean now? Yes, I won't take much of your time. Just walk with me a little, okay? Okay, I'll take you on the date. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. You take your job pretty seriously, huh? Or do you just not want to be seen with me? No, that's not it. Huh. I guess I'm not all that attractive, am I? I'm sure deep down you think I'm an ugly witch. Not at all. Yeah. Nobody ever gives me the time of day. I'm so lonely. Maybe I'll just throw myself out this taxi and get it over with. Jeez, I'd better do something. The doors have safety locks on them, so you can't open them from the inside. Oh, I was only joking about that part. Sorry, but I take the safety of my passengers seriously, so I had to be sure. That's kind of you. If you're having trouble, maybe talking to me would help. I might be able to cheer you up. Wow, you're very kind. Okay, I give up. Huh? The truth is, I'm a decoy. A guy put me up to this. A guy? Yeah, he asked me to do whatever it takes to lure taxi drivers out of their cars. Then a bunch of heavies come and demand money. But why do you go along with that? My father borrowed money from someone shady, and now they're asking for a huge sum of interest. He can't pay, so they made me do this. If it's an illegal loan, why not complain? I can't do that. These guys are really scary. What's a girl like me going to say to them? Huh. Say, driver? Yes? I know this is a lot to ask, but could you come with me to meet these guys? I just can't do this anymore. Maybe you can persuade them to let us off the hook? Sure, I think I can help you out. Oh, thank you. Dude, I get to fight too? Sorry, driver. Where are these guys? There they are. Just 3 dudes. So you're the leader of these blackmailers, huh? I want to talk about the money your father owes. Well, you sure took your time. Sorry, this driver just wouldn't take the bait. Huh? You should have listened. I told you my job was to do whatever it took to lure taxi drivers out, right? So this was all a trap. This was all a trap to lead me for me to beat their ass up. Look, you're a nice guy and I didn't really want to do this. Oh, shut your face. This ain't the time for that. We got business to take care of. I know. So, taxi driver, you better pay up and leave, or we're gonna bring the pain. You're not getting a single yen from me. Then looks like we're gonna have to pummel you until you change your mind. Get 'em, boys. Look like you can be 400 guys in the fist fight. Tiger drop. Tiger drop. Tiger drop. This guy's tough as nails. Damn it. I'm sorry. Ever since my parents got into debt, I've had to do this for money. But I'll stop now, I promise. I suggest you do. I'm really sorry. Here's my fare and a little extra for what I put you through. Wow! Hard work, damn. Oh, you know, if we had met this way, I'd take you on a real date anytime. Okay, be seeing you. Well, that was unexpected. At least it seems she's had a change of heart. Yeah, man, taxi drivers gotta pay for gas. There's no way they can make a good show. They're wasting the damn time. It's gonna be the hardest mission. From the Gasu taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, pal. I need you to follow that white car up ahead. But don't let them see you. The car up there? Yeah, they're bad guys. I may not look it, but I'm a police officer. Come on, let's roll. Okay, then. Bob. Yeah, I ran into you. I'm a detective, but my driver's license was super suspended. I'm happy to help. Perfect. Just stay about this far back and we'll be fine. Well, am I supposed to trust me on this? I believe you. This seems weird to stop here, you know what I mean? Oh, God. Oh, God. It all comes down to luck now. Oh, lucky. Get out of the way! I saw the stop sign over there and it fooled me. I had perfect RNG. Yeah, this is the worst thing to do in real life. Yeah, you have to stop GG, yeah. Like, someone else gets between you and the person you're following. It's like, well, hopefully, get out of the way, fat ass. Get my points back. It's like, please, guy, die. Get off this. Can't you see I'm following that car? Yeah, driving blows. Glad I don't have to do much driving every day. So. B. They're getting down too close. Bitch, don't start running, dumbass. I'm dead. Oh shit, the car's crossing! Quick, I can't beat them to the punch. Oh, perfect for insurance money. Yeah!
すみませんでした。
Bad RNG. What can I say? Don't run! Yeah, that's why that politician was like, yeah, finally some new blood. People seem to be passing away or getting hit over by cars. No, 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 no.
すみませんでした。
I caught up and I had no chance. Fall back! X. B. You're getting down too close. I gotta squeeze it as much as I can. I don't know how to backpedal. Bunai!
すみませんでした。
Can I go gadget wheels or something? We need Joryu up in this bitch. But if you go straight ahead, I did that and I lost. Go, bitch, go, turn. Go, bitch, go. Is that acceleration? Fuck yeah. Turning. Go. Go. Hey. 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 No. Quick. Go, woman, go. Oh, shit. How do I backpedal?
すみませんでした。
Reverse. True. I mean, it's the same guy who sent me the Joe Amendetter. Answer, break, reposition. There's no reverse. There's reposition, which probably just shoots me back to wherever a guy was driving. Gotta go much faster like this. Damn! Kiryu becomes the car, like Thomas the Tank Engine. Man, objects seem further than they seem when you're in a car. I'm turning signaling. I deadly corner here. Ooh. Yeah, this is natural. There was a guy behind me. He was waiting. Whatever. I mean, did I go there? Is it fine? Yeah. Phew. That was rough. There they are. Oh shit. Run! Ah! They took off. What do we do now? Want me to go after them? Yeah! Go get them! Time to destroy their car. Total them down. Not quick races, you win this race by thinking the other car within the time limit. You lose time, but don't. That's not my horn. Oh, I wish you had the turbo engine, fucker. I've got you now. Oh shit! Haha! I've been after you guys for a while, and now I've caught you in the act. Oh no! What's wrong? Looks like I forgot my badge. Damn! I bet it ended up in the wash. Come on, now's our chance. Ah! What a clown! Guess I'll just have to wipe the floor with you guys myself. What'd you say? You're just stuck to driving, old man. Get him! Tiger drop! My bad. Tiger drop. My bounding throw. Fuck. Whatever. Huh? What happened? Who did that to them? Don't you remember? You took them down yourself. You must have hit your head during the fight. Yeah? Huh. Well, I'd better call it in and haul these guys off to the station. Thanks for the help, pal. They would have slipped through our fingers without you. Remember to check your pockets before you do the wash next time. Yeah, my mom's been telling me that since I was a kid. I'll ask for you by name next time. Things seems to have worked out well. Just had to fail 12 times first. Oh. Man and what man? This man sounds very tense on the phone. He has someone joining him. A couple, perhaps. Maybe. What's wrong with me? I'm Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Ah, there you are. The girl I'm going on the date with should be here soon. Would you mind waiting a little longer?
Hi.
No problem. So you're on a date today? That's right. It's the first date I've ever gone on, so I'm really nervous. Sato-san, the girl I'm going with, is incredibly cute. And she has a great personality to match. I hope I can show her a good time. I worry I won't have anything to talk about. Say, what's a good thing to talk about when you want to impress a girl on the first date? Well, I think it's best to be yourself and talk about what interests you. I see. My interests, huh?
Hey.
Right. Well, I'm really into anime with cute girls. I've literally seen every series, even the one nobody else knows about. Phew, I could talk about them all day. Huh? What's the matter? I'd suggest not diving that deep on the first date.
Huh?
Oh, you think so? Some people might not understand. Really? Then what am I supposed to talk about?
Hey.
How about something more relatable? More relatable? I don't know if I can do that. Oh gosh, my palms are getting all sweaty. What am I going to do? Yamada-kun, sorry to keep you waiting. There she is. Hey, if it sounds like I'm ruining the mood, think you could help me out?
Hey.
I'll do my best. Will you just say that out loud? Do you get gamer hands? Whenever I use a controller, I have to wipe it down all the time. Yeah, when it's very tense, I do. I was so surprised when you asked me on a date, Yamada-kun. You were? Do you date lots of girls? Every day in my dreams. Although, I feel like I don't get too much gamer hand. Like, the back of this controller has white and there's not really any stains on them. So, I must be a pretty relaxed gamer these days. What? Every day? You see that many different girls? No, don't worry, Sato-san. This is the first time I've gone on with someone in meat space. Huh? What's meat space, Yamada? Cool. Meat space is just... let me out here, driver! Guessing he means in real life, but saying that might make him sound like too much of a nerd. Well, meat spaces. It's a way of complimenting people. Yeah, that's it. Your beauty is like meat in space, a rare and wonderful thing. Oh, nobody's ever said that to me before. How kind of you. Thanks, Yamada-kun. I only say it because it's true. I thought you were the docile, shy kind of guy, but you're actually pretty passionate and romantic. I like that. Ew, she bought. Do you have any hobbies, Sao-san? Yes, I'm a big fan of music. I've been listening to a lot of cafe-style tunes lately. Things like bossa nova and jazz. Wow, that's awesome. Do you like music as well, Yamada-kun? No, I'm a main music hater. I hate music. Of course, I listen to music every night. Then I guess we got something in common. We should get along great. You think so? What type of music do you like? I only listen to Annie songs. Oops. Annie songs? You mean like anime theme songs? No. Why would I want to listen to that? That's not the Annie songs I was talking about. What were you talking about? When I said Annie songs, I meant... what was it again? Well, Annie songs is... it's short for animal songs. A kind of chanson. They're a kind of chanson. Yeah, that's it. I really like chanson. Wow, you listen to chanson, Yamada-kun. I always thought they'd be a bit hard to get into. Maybe I'll try listening to a few sometime. You should. Chansons are great, are the best. I'm absolutely infatuated with them. You've got sophisticated taste, Yamada-kun. I never have guessed. You're pretty cool. Get away with that somehow. Aniki songs gachimuchi. What kind of guys do you usually go for, Sao-san? Let me think. And some guys with good fashion sense, right? No, appearance doesn't really matter to me. Is it about their interests? Like active guys who know all the latest trends? No, that stuff isn't all that important to me either. It must be personality then. I bet you like guys who are outgoing, have lots of friends, and can make you laugh. Well, there's more to personality than that. Then what kind of guys do you like, Sosa? One thing I like is guys who are comfortable being themselves. Comfortable being themselves? It doesn't matter whether they're unattractive, have strange interests, or poor social skills. As long as they're happy with who they are and don't try to be fake, I like genuine people. Genuine people. That's right. That's the kind of guy I like. What should I do, driver? Keep fast there. Apologize. Apologize to the lady. I guess I should admit I'm a really big nerd, shouldn't I? But is it best to blur it out? Should I try to hint at it to start with? I think it's important to apologize sincerely for trying to deceive her. Right, that comes first, doesn't it? What's up, Yamaku? I've been lying to you, Sao-san. What? Lying? Yes, about the meaning of meat space and about my taste in music. I see. Why would you lie, though? The truth is, I'm obsessed with anime! Oh? I'm sorry I deceived you. You must hate me now, right? No. Huh? I actually think it's great that you're passionate about something. It doesn't matter what it is. There are plenty of people out there who don't care about anything. Saro-san. Hey, maybe you can show me a bit about why you think anime is great, Yamada-kun. What? You want me to teach you about anime? Sure. You'll have to take it slow, though. Wait, does that mean you're willing to see me again? Yeah, of course. Let's take our time getting to know each other. What's the matter? You're funny. Got my advice worked out. Here we are. Thanks for helping me out, driver. I think things might work out with her.
Yeah.
Hi.
Happy to be of service. Here's the fare and a tip on top. And they made girl figurine. Oh, wow. Thank you. I'll be sure to ask for you again. Bye. What, a girl that would like me for the way I am? Unicorn Overlord for the Nintendo Switch? The client didn't sound like your average businessman. I wonder what he does. True. True. Girls like it when you're a person. Or is it the other way around? I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Doesn't seem like a typical office worker. Hi. Can you give me a ride?
Hi.
Yes, of course. Where are you headed? Nowhere in particular right now. Can I get you to just drive for a while? Okay. How long are we talking? Well, that depends on the conversation. What a strange passenger. Taxi drivers meet all sorts of people, right? Yes. Then you're probably a good judge of people. Let's see if you can guess my job. Breeder. You're a freelance writer? Wow, you got it in one guess. You're pretty good at sizing people up, alright. This should make for an interesting interview. Oh, sorry for not introducing myself. The name's Muranaka, and I'm a freelance writer, just like you said. Why are you interviewing taxi drivers? I believe variety is the spice of life. I meet all sorts of people in my job, but I figured taxi drivers would have even more perspective. So I've been interviewing cabbies all over the country to hear their stories. I'm putting together an article on it. I see. How are the interviews going? Well, I've interviewed a few drivers already, but all they want to do is boast about the big tips they got back during the bubble economy. Do you have any stories that stand out in particular? It can be anything. Something that stands out, huh? My big tip. Nothing. I guess the first day I did this job is what sticks out in my memory. I see. Memories of your first day as a driver. Maybe that'd be 50,000, yeah. I'm not from around here, so I wasn't confident I could navigate properly. It was nerve-wracking not knowing if I'd reached a destination. Anyway, I finally got my first passenger. It turned out to be an elementary schoolboy who'd never ridden a taxi before. He brought a map showing the way to his grandmother's house, which helped me a lot. I see. So it was a first for both of you. He must have been nervous. Yes, but after he paid and got out, he looked so much more grown up to me than when he first got in. It motivated me to knuckle down and be brave, so just like that little kid. Huh? Maybe he's not that interested. That's a great story, driver. I'd love to write about it in my article. You're welcome to. I'm glad I could give him some good material. I don't suppose you have any inside stories on the taxi industry, do you? Things that are ordinary for people in your line of work, but not well known by others? Let me see. The taxi light also serves as a hazard light. True. You know what happens to the mirror when you reverse? Oh. I can tell you about the taxi jargon. No, first one. You know the light on the roof of taxis? Yes, the one with the company name on it, right? They usually aren't switched on unless the taxi's empty, but you can make them blink red to warn others in an emergency. Wow, really? I never knew that. Where's the switch that makes them blink? I'm afraid I can't tell you that. It's somewhere you can push without alerting the passenger. Oh, now I'm curious, but I think I could still use this in my article. Glad I could give him some good material. Top 10 mistakes to know before becoming a taxi driver. Number 5. Fart. Here we are. Thank you so much for a fruitful ride. I have plenty of material for my article now. Here's the fare and a tip for your help. Wouldn't it be like that's gotta be rough, man? What if you're driving and you can't fart? Or you stink up the cab? The customer can fart, but you? Like they'll be like, here's your stinky tip, smelly driver.
Hi.
Like what? How are you gonna lift that down? Thank you. I'll do my best to write a great article. Good luck with the job. Yargon. Bakamitai. That man sounded like a kind of effeminate on the phone. I've seen a fair amount of men like that at the bar. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. You sure took your time. Oh well, aren't you a handsome one? This guy has a pretty feminine way of speaking. Shall we be on our way? Oh gee, mister. I get car sick when I sit in the back. Could I possibly sit in the front with you? I'm sorry, but there are rules. I'm afraid that we can carry a single passenger. That when we carry a single passenger, we have to ask that they sit in the back. I hope that's alright with you. Oh, you're such a party pooper. But I do find it hard to resist the commands of such a fine-looking man.
Hi.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Hey. Oh, I just love that serious look on your face. Thank you. Can I ask your name, driver? It's Taichi Suzuki. Then I'll call you Taku. What's your blood type, Taku? It's type 0. No way! I'm type B. Did you know that type 1B and type B people are really compatible? I didn't. Perhaps that's brought us together. What do you think? I'll have to disagree. I think fate plays a part in all encounters. That type doesn't really come into it. If that sounds so pretentious, Takun, but I like it. You're really getting me steamed up. Okay. We'll be there soon. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to spend more time talking to you, Takun. How about we go out for pizza or something? Not here to talk to you. Call me for a long distance drive next time. Then we can talk plenty. Really? Maybe I will? Sounds good. Yeah, right. Like hell I will. Whoa. His voice is that deeper all of a sudden. You money-grabbing prick. I'm not amused. You're no escort, you know. It's only tea. Right, but I'm just about high with you. You think you're hot stuff just because your looks are above average. Seem to have made him angry. He's like a different person when he gets worked up. Here we are. I haven't been a man of your caliber for a while. My little heart is pounding away. Man, I hope you'll let me sit up front next time. I'm afraid that... I'm just kidding. Here's the fare. Level up! Level 13 taxi. Till next time, Takun. Legendary type 0 blood type. The client is a woman who sound rather forlorn. I wonder what's the matter. I wonder what's the matter. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To the airport, please. Has she been crying? Her eyes all puffy. Maybe she's going through a tough time. Of course, let's go. Oi. 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 It looks like she's upset about something. I'll see if I can strike up a conversation. I see Akata has a special place in your heart. That's a very astute observation. You were just airing out with such fondness. Yes, this is where I was born and raised. I have so many unforgettable memories here. I never thought I'd end up leaving. Oh? Why are you leaving? I'm to be married to a man in Tokyo. I'm off to go live with him there. He's from a good family and quite wealthy. You don't look too happy about it. Huh? Well, no. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I was actually seeing a guy here in Akata for many years. We were in love. He's a writer with hopes of being a novelist one day. We were planning to get married once he won that literary prize. Literary. But I couldn't wait for that. What does he think about getting married now? I couldn't bring myself to tell him. I left without saying a word. Do you think he'll ever be able to forgive me? I think he will in time, right? There's still time to turn back and tell him. Oh, I can bear to see the look on his face. Forgive me for saying this, but are you trying to spare his feelings or yours? Huh? Look, I have no idea if you're making the right call and going off to get married. But I do think if you run away without saying a word to him, you'll only end up regretting it in the end. And I can't see that as being good for either of you. Oh. Well, what are you going to do? Almost at the on-ramp. Can I ask you to turn back? I think I'll wait another day to go to Tokyo. You got it. There are so many arranged marriages in Yakuza. Here we are.
Yeah.
I really must thank you. If I'd gone to Tokyo today, I would have had to live with that regret the rest of my life. I have to tell him face to face. Thank you for helping me realize that. Here's my fare. Will you accept the tip too? Wow! I appreciate it. Good luck on the rest of your travels. Here's a $50 tip. Or a little save real quick. You have to pick up 2 young men. They were quite rude on the phone, kids these days. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Shikusengawa Street and step on it. Ain't no detours, alright? The shortest, quickest route. You got a bit of an attitude.
Hi.
Of course. Let's go. I'll make sure I break their spine in an accident. Man, I'm getting jittery. Got a smoke on you? Yeah, I got it. Give me one. I'm all out. I'm afraid this is a non-smoking taxi. Shut the fuck up and drive! They're pretty full of themselves. Sorry, but I'll have to ask you to refrain from smoking in here. Hey, we're the customers here, driver. Yeah, the customer comes first. Indeed, you're both valued customers. But many of my other customers dislike the smell of cigarette smoke. I smoke myself, so I know how you feel. But please, hold on for just a bit longer. Shh. Fine. You better get us where we're going quick. Thank you for your patience. It seems to have worked. I'm really dying for a cig. The longer you go without, the more you want it, huh? I'm getting the shakes myself. Hey, you. I'm talking to you, idiot. Talk to us about something to distract us. I'm not really the chatty type. Aren't you a taxi driver? What do you think we're paying you for? If driving's all there was to it, I could do your job for you, loser. These guys are a pain in the neck. How am I going to deal with this? Have you drove a taxi before? Of course not. Who would want to drive an old hunk of junk like that? But he does drift it up on the mountain road, so driving a taxi, it would be a piece of cake. Have you ever had your family ride along? Nah, I'm single right now. Try driving with your loved ones on board. It's much trickier than drifting, I promise you. The passengers are more important than anything. Ensuring they get to the destination safely may sound simple, but it's a challenging job. Man, you're boring us to tears here. Just stop talking and get us to where we need to go quick. Okay. I think they understood my point, at least. We're almost there. Time to settle the fare. Looks like I'm out of change right now. Just round it up down to the nearest 1,000 yen, will ya? I have change. Hey, what's wrong with you? Times like this, you're supposed to round down as part of the service. I may do that for long distance fares, but not in this case. What? You telling us we're not customers just because you only took us a few blocks? That's not what I said. If I round down to the nearest 1,000, I'll hardly make anything. This is really setting up to me being their asses down. This guy doesn't seem to think we're worthy of his attention. Well, if he won't serve us, why pay? Yeah, let's bounce out of this shithole. Hold it. What? You got a problem? You better not get too cocky, taxi driver. Or do you want to go toe-to-toe with us? This is an idea. Let's rough him up a little. That'll be some real good stress relief. I noticed you're the one singing these songs. You have a beautiful voice. Hey! That guy is fucking dead.
Yeah.
It's probably an indie game that's that. At this point, wouldn't it surprise me? We give up! Yeah, I won't pay you your money. I promise we'll never look down on the driver again. Thank you. How the hell did you get that strong, man? Who are you? Just a humble taxi driver. I see the strategy taxi driver gameplay has looked more enticing than anything else I've seen so far. It's pretty comfy. Back to back is definitely something, but you know, I'm enjoying it. There's just a lot. The scent of danger. Then there's the main missions we have to get to eventually. The car sounded a little rough. Maybe he's Yakuza. He had someone else with him. Neo Cab and Night Call. See? Another couple already. A book. From Legasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, you can just use the book as a steering wheel and act like you're driving around town. A couple, huh? Ah, driver, give us a lift, will you?
Hi.
Of course. Let's go. They're quiet. Maybe they had a fight? I'll try making small talk. You make a good couple. The two of us? Well, isn't that Orion? Maybe these two aren't a couple after all. The woman looks like she doesn't want to be here. Your friend is the quiet type, huh? Yeah, she's, Driver, this man, he's... Oh! Shut it! No talking. Huh? Ha ha! Sorry about that. She may look all docile, but once she gets tired, you can't shut her up. Don't want her distracting you or anything. I smell trouble. Maybe this woman's caught up in something. Discreetly head to police station. I'll turn towards the police station. I think I should have waited a bit. I think you took a wrong turn, driver. I did? Sorry about that. Don't play dumb with me, asshole. You were trying to go to the police, weren't you? Thinking this girl because she owes me money. If you want to get back in one piece, best take me where I want to go. And no funny business. I don't know your thing. You sign on it as a guarantor. Same thing. Either way, it's got nothing to do with our driver friend. Now step on it. Oh no. Looks like I'll have to kick his ass. Better not squeal to anyone about this. You say a word and she gets it. Help me, please. Quiet. Keep your mouth shut. Wait. What? You got a problem? You're playing again to someone that's been shot 15 times. You think that'll stop me? You haven't paid your fare. Huh? You worried about cash at a time like this? Asshole. You gotta pay for that. Think you're hot stuff, do you? I'll beat you to a pulp. A little tiger drop for this guy. A little tiger drop to kill him instantly. Oh. Oi! There's nothing. This one? No. Maybe this? No.
来いよ。
Come on, I'll take you back. Okay. Hey, give me a break here. If I don't bring her back, I'm also bring my neck. Would you rather I wrung your neck here instead? No, no. That's what I thought. Thank you so much. No problem. But it did get a little dicey there. Yeah. Should never sign on as a guarantor to my friend's loan. I'll be more prudent in the future. Yes, please be more careful. Let's get going. Yeah, I was about to bring up. Here we are. Thank you. Here's the fare and a little tip as well. Yahoo! A little tip. Appreciate it. No, I'm the one who should be grateful. I owe you my life. I'm so glad you were my driver tonight. Well, you don't know. Maybe there's a bigger badass driving around taxis. We can I level at this point? You waking the dragon. Yeah, that's the fucked up thing, isn't it? Press the button at the right time to break your enemy's guard with the next attack or combo. What? What? Finally, bonding break. Bonding throw. Break the bonding throw. The guy was chuckling into the phone. Maybe he's had some good news recently. From the Gasu taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, Suzuki lane, please. Of course. Let's go. Man, I'm stuffed. Gonna need an airbag. What'd you have? Foie gras, then caviar and truffles. You must be a lot richer than he looks. I'm very jealous. How comes down to the leg work in the end? I've been training. Leg work. Haruka Sawamura. I did good, even if I do say so myself. What a strange guy. He's got me curious. Do you have any special talents? I know this town real well. I've got a map of every nook and cranny in my head. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah. Feeling uneasy for some reason. Here we are. The fare comes to... Hey, I'll show you how I'm able to eat all that gourmet stuff, driver. Step one. Hey, look over there. Hey, no free ride for him if I can help it. I'm gonna beat his ass down. Think you can outrun a taxi driver, motherfucker? 1, 2, what? Get out the fucking way! 1, 2, 1. No. My combo. Fuck you. 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 Don't think I'm done yet. Oh, hammer time. Yeah, I don't know how you managed to eat all that. You suck. How the hell did you catch up to me? No regular taxi driver could do that. Hey, what's going on over there? Huh? You're that Okada guy. That's wiring odd for you. Choo! He's been scamming local restaurants for a while now. Thought you could get away without paying your fare, huh? Surely you can afford a taxi ride with all those meals you've been skipping out on. Now pay up, you scoundrel. Alright, alright. Now you're coming with me. I'll outrun you next time, driver. You just wait. We'll see. Thanks for assisting me with the arrest. Bye. Yeah, let's see if he can outrun jail. That's the gate closing. Like the prison bars. The client is a young woman who seems in good spirits. Maybe she's going on a date. Sorry for the wait. I'm here from Nagasu Taxi. Oh, no worries. I'd like to go to Jose Bridge, please. She's quite attractive, but... what? Nose hair! She has a huge nose hair sticking out. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, no. I was just noticing something. Please get in. Kiryu. Get a hold of yourself. Oh, I can see it from here. Nice day, isn't it? Those hair lady. It is. She really has no idea there's a nose hair dangling right above her upper lip. What should I do? It's my duty to tell her. Ask her what our plans are first. Got some kind of special occasion today? Oh, thanks for asking. Actually, I'm going on my very first date. Is that right? Hey, yeah. I was never really the popular girl in school. But I gathered up the courage to ask this guy I like out to dinner, and he said yes. Then you're off to a good start. Ah, thanks. So, I did a research into the things he likes, and I bought myself a new outfit, complete with complimenting purse. I think I'm good to go, but I'm still a bit nervous, it being my first date and all. I can be a bit scatterbrained sometimes, so I hope I haven't forgotten anything. So she's going on a date, huh? Better point out that nose hair after all. But I wouldn't want to crush her confidence either. I think I should use some more subtlety here. I'll just point the rearview mirror at her. Huh? What a hero, that Kiryu. I think she noticed. Here's the fare. Take this tip as well. Are you sure? Yes. Thank you for, yeah. No problem. I hope your date goes well. Me too. Wish me luck. Client is a businessman, but you sound a little down. I wonder what's wrong. What's wrong? Thank you for choosing Nagasu Taxi. Where can I take you? My size 3, please. That suit, I'm guessing he's a businessman.
Hi.
Then come on in. Holding a stack of bread in his hand. Man. That did not go well. Sounds a bit depressed. Maybe I should have said something. Stay silent. I'll leave him be. It just could not have gone any worse. Say, driver. Yes? Can I bug you about something for a bit? What is it? I guess he was waiting for me to say something. I should have spoken up. I messed up a little today at work. Messed up how? Well, I didn't agree with what my supervisor was saying, and I kind of lost my temper, so I yelled at him. A lot. And now I'm never getting that promotion. I should have just kept my mouth shut. I was a fool to fight a battle I couldn't win. I disagree. You have to follow the path you think is right. You think so? Yeah, it's better to define yourself at work by speaking your mind as opposed to brown-nosing your way up to the way up the ladder. At least that's what I think. Maybe you're right. Thanks for saying that. What you should do is hire a loud American to do the yelling for you. Good, that seems to have cheered him up. In any case, I'm really dreading the moment I walk through my front door. I cannot see it going well. Why is that? Well, my wife was hoping I get promoted, and I know she's only gonna get disappointed. How am I even supposed to look her in the eye, let alone explain to her what happened? You should lie to your wife. Even so, I think you should tell her the truth. But she'll be furious. I just know it. Look, you two are married. Your wife should love you for who you are, not what your job is. I'm sure that's already the case. Oh. Besides, what you did today took a lot of courage. At least give yourself credit for that. Huh. You know what? Maybe you're right. I guess it couldn't hurt to tell my better half the truth every now and then, eh? Seems like he's in a much better mood now. Maybe I should stop lying to my wife. Thank you for riding with Nagasu Taxi. Here we are. Thanks. Guess we've both got our issues, eh? But let's keep battling on. Here's the fare.
Hi.
Thank you. Yeah. See you around. Why you turn to banjo? Yeah. Oh, I didn't read the description. Oh, I'm gonna be clueless. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, driver. I want to go to Getawatt Spring. You know it? Sounds like she's from Kansai, not a local.
Hi.
Yes, I know it. Let's go. Jetto? Geppetto. What route would you like to go? I ain't from around here, dog. How the hell am I supposed to know the way? I'll leave it to you. Just get us there and whatever's best. I'm gonna have myself a little nap. So the route is up to me, huh? You'll never know if I take the long way. Hey, driver! She woke up. Yes? How long till we get there? About 30 minutes. What? That can't be right. I heard it only takes about 15. But you said you'd leave it up to... Idiot! I meant I'd leave figuring out the shortest route to you. You want to spend any longer with you than they have to. Take the quickest route. Okay, sorry about that. Huh. I'm not sleepy anymore. Got any news to share, driver? What sort of things are you interested in? Current events, you know? That sort of thing. Current events, huh? Talk about sports. Well, how about we talk about some sports? Ah, good choice. You like baseball? I guess if you're from Fukuoka, you'd... I actually live in Tokyo for the longest. Then I guess you're the Tokyo Giants fan. I'm Osaka born and bred, which makes us arch rivals. Our team will show the Giants it's done next season. Mark my words, it'll be a legendary showdown. That seemed to spark her interest. Sports was the right thing to go with, driver. There's all sorts of topics out there, but you can't just go saying whatever you like. It ain't good to discuss sensitive subjects when you're in the service industry. And that goes double for dirty jokes. She's right. Where's this lady? We're almost there, ma'am. Ah, great. Mind if I pay with a 10,000 yen note? Oh? I've taken a lot of big notes today, so I don't think I'll have enough change for that. What's wrong? I'm very sorry. I don't seem to have enough change on me. You would happen to have anything smaller? Nope. All I got is 10,000 yen notes. You could also pay by credit card. Nah, never liked the thing, so I don't carry one. Surely you can make a 10,000 yen note work. Look, there's a convenience store over there. I'll park in front of the convenience store. Can I ask you to go in and get some change? What? You want me to go? The passenger? I'll turn the meter off, of course. That ain't the problem, driver. I know I don't have any small bills on me either, but keeping enough change on hand is your job. That's true. Yeah. Sometimes you run out of money to make change. It happens. Hey, you deal with that when it happens is the most important part. And if you do it right, you can turn the inconvenience to a positive impression. I'm sorry. I'll go in and get changed myself. Yeah, you do that. Is there anything you'd like me to buy while I'm in there? Hey, that's the way. Doing something thoughtful like that leaves a good impression. Can you buy me a can of coffee, then? Of course. She looks like a typical passenger, but she seems well versed in service skills. Who is she, the final boss? Well, I fucked that up. Thank you. Your service skills are quite good. Huh? Your Kansai action is gone. I'm actually an undercover examiner, testing the service given by taxi drivers. An undercover examiner? You gave me good service today, Suzuki-san. I'll pass that on to Nakajima-san. Here's the fare. Thank you. Keep up the good work. You were poo-poo stinky. You suck. That was shit. You're getting fired. This guy is in a rush. Get them where they want to go quickly while still driving safely. This lady seemed a little prickly. I have a bad feeling about her, so watch out. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. This guy is in an urgency. So, I'm the Gasu taxi. Sorry for the wait. Fukuaku Street, please. I'm in a bit of a rush, but you should make it in there in time driving normally, so no need to go crazy fast. Understood. Let's go. Hope Kiryu gets into a bring in the new games instead of this ass backwards taxi business. Yeah, I hope he's part of Black Wolf. The new Ubering service where the driver is trapped. Whoops. Far. Keep trying to dive it deeper. On DP2? Yeah, true. It's important to keep promises. His daughter. Go as fast as they safely can. This damn taxi every time, man. Fuck off, bitch. Oh, it's me turn. It's me turn. Hey, there's a freaking car in the way, man. Hello? Learn to keep promises and not hit suicidal idiots. This kind of impressed I managed to break that. While looking at the damn text. Wow! We made it on time and it was a very pleasant ride. I hope you enjoy your daughter's performance. I will. Thank you. Thank you. Heavy machine gun. A scheduled meeting. Prickly woman. From the Gasu taxi. Sorry for the wait. Let me in. I need you to take me to a client and fast. I'll navigate while you drive. Looks like she's in a hurry.
Hi.
Understood. Let's go. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, thank God. Okay, go straight. No, right. Then take a left. She's going to get us killed. Come on, move it. Why is she in such a rush? She's late for a meeting or something. Hey, are you listening to me? You need to step on it. Alright. Uh-oh, I think we missed a turn. Huh? Ah! Are you okay? I think I broke something. Hey, he looks pretty bad. Something's up. It didn't feel like I hit him. Hey, are you okay? This taxi drove right into me at a very high speed. Oh, on this little road, was the driver crazy? Hold on, I admit I was going fast, but I'm sure I stopped in time. How can we be sure of that? Let's see what your passenger has to say. Yeah, so what happened? The driver hit him, I'm certain of it. Huh? I was telling him to please slow down and drive safely, but he just kept on speeding. What? Look, normally I go straight to the police with this, but I don't want to ruin your life. If your license got revoked, you wouldn't be able to make a living, right? We could just sell this right here if you want. That is so kind of you, given such unusual circumstances. Hey man, you're lucky you hit someone willing to give you a break. How about you compensate me 500,000 yen to cover my medical bills, and then we can pretend this never happened. Wow! You're getting off so lightly! Come on, let's do this quickly. If you don't have any money on you, there's an ATM just around that. Wait just a minute. Huh? I saw the whole thing from my window. That taxi driver never hit you. He braked in plenty of time. Who the hell's this guy? He's not with us. Some old guy just happened to be watching from the window of his home? I don't believe it. I've actually been watching all of you for a while. You were acting suspicious. I saw you hiding out along the road. What exactly are you up to? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. You're scammers, aren't you? Damn it. The passenger, the victim, and the passers-by. You were all in on it, huh? Crafty bastards. Fine. You got us, but now we got a problem, see? We can't afford to let you squeal. Looks like we better persuade you to keep your mouth shut. Please, let me handle this. I appreciate it. Come on, young lady. I got a desk here, everything else. Even better. No need to hold back. Let's roll this guy. Looks forward. Menacing man, more like poo-poo pee-pee man. Tiger drop. Fuck. Move out the way. Can I? Let's go slow. Let's test this out. I forgot I had this button. Boy. Boom. I never met a really injured male. A taxi driver could fight like that. I told you we should stop doing this. It's just me to do this as a way to cover the theater costs. I guess we should stick to acting. Sorry, man. We're all just struggling actors at a little theater. We didn't have the money to pay the upkeep, so we turned to this. We'll change our ways and build up the troupe again. I really apologize for all this. Here's the fare and a tip to show how sorry we are. We won't try anything stupid like this again. Promise. Well, they say they're sorry. Are you gonna give them a pass?
Hey.
Yes. Thank you for speaking up. No need for thanks. I got lots of tabs on my hand these days. I'm happy to help out. If you don't really want to be successful actors, you'd better not try any more monkey business like this. Yes, sir. The old man saved the day. I'll have to keep an eye out for schemes like this. The real hero? Old man? Oh shit, that was really all of them. I thought I had like 6 left or something. Now, it's time to race. Drag race. But with less makeup. Yo! Oh. Pure sports. Don't know what this is. Tornado type. Oh, dude, let's get the Shadow the Hedgehog types. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside, hold on for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you, set you free. I'm not changing the decals. What am I thinking? No bad, no shadow car color. Yeah. Like, how did I get more crap? Wasn't that like a, oh, you got the CD now? The phone store. I've done my part. The phone store? Oh. Yeah. Machine Gun Kiss? Yo! Now I get more colors. Oh, super glue. Level up. Bro! You mean like free missions? Or you mean the king of the road racers? King of the road. Yeah, but like, what if I want to be Shadow ahead of time? You know? Oh, I gotta wait for fucking delivery. He's a man of means by no means. He's king of the road. Mushy mush, yeah. Oh, oh. Ah. Victory Road, guy. You. What? Yo, this guy's for real. Holy shit. Holy crap. Oh. Oh. Fucking fuck you, that man. Oh, I thought that was a finisher for a second. I lost? Same, dude. Gotta fight Ah, man, is that an M store up there? Fuck. I lost? Yo, he disappeared. Damn. No. What was that? Oh, text. Thank you. Lele meow. Meow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Whoops. They got Rally 2006? Its funky beats will probably go down well with passengers. The theme song for a game called Outrun has a good jazzy rhythm that takes you away to the European countryside. Mainly rock number. I love singing at the karaoke occasionally. Let's go with Machine Gun Kiss for now. Racing Blood. True Lily. That just came in now. It's the client who always calls from the highway rest area. In other words, the devil killers.
Hey.
Then I'll be heading out.
Hey.
Wonderful. Have a safe drive. Oh, hey, Suzuki-san. You haven't seen Murumatsu coming around, have you? No, I'm afraid not. That's mighty odd. What is? We had a request come in specifically for him, but somehow he's up and gone. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him. Doesn't sound like the Murumatsu-san I know. Ain't that the truth? He's usually such a stickler for about everything. If it turns out he can't show up, can you send someone else in this place? Apparently this client only wants rides from him. They said if he's not there, they'll never call us again. Car's all washed, and boy, does that baby sparkle. Ah, Kiyokawa-kun. You see Muramatsu-kun around? We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why? Meow. Guess he stepped away. How about I go look for him? Yeah, I'll help too. I appreciate that, but you two got your own work to do. No point wasting everybody's time. Y'all get back to what you were doing. I'll handle this myself. Okie dokie. Okie doke. You said you spoke with Muramatsu-san earlier. What was it about? Oh, I was just telling him about how you crashed Kajiwara into the curb. Hey, I told you not to go running your mouth about that. Oh, come on. What's the harm? At this rate, you'll take down the 4 kings in no time. Once you beat the devil killer's elite, you'll be the fastest guy in Fukuoka. That's pretty much all I said. I don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheap thrills. Yeah, I know. I guess I got a little carried away. Besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb to the top of the leaderboard anyway. Hey, meow. What are you doing? Hey, mouse. What did Muramatsu-san have to say about it? Yeah, he mentioned something about it's stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets, I think. Meow. Actually, I don't remember. I kind of got selective hearing, you know? Same. Oh, speaking of racing, when's your next one? Can't wait to see you out there. Never mind that. You need to focus on your job. I sure have in the past 3 hours. Meow. 3 out of 4 kings to go. Hope I can put this racing business to rest before long. Suzuki-san? Muramatsu-san, what are you doing here? The chief's been looking all over for you. Hmm? Is that so? Then what's your excuse for being here? I'm here to race the devil killers. Nothing more. Uh-huh. I hear you're doing pretty well against them.
Hi.
You could say I'm making progress. You just can't wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can you? I don't know what you heard from Kiyokawa, but that's not what I'm in it for. But that's besides the point. Muramatsu-san, there's an important client waiting to be picked up, and you'll still have time to make it if you leave now. Then we'd better get this race over quickly. We? That's what I said. Today, it's gonna be just you and me. I made that call. Why? See? I know all about what you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself. A real one. Formula 1 to be precise. And I must say, I wasn't half bad. Made it through the amateur leagues. Meow. If things had gone my way, I could have been a pro by now. What happened? Do you know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need a machine, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. I was scraping together every last yen I could, but my family's poor and my part-time job only paid a pittance. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing the dream. Didn't have the money. What does any of this have to do with me? I despise people like you. People who go speeding down the highway like it's nothing. Like people's lives aren't at risk. Those who really aim for speed do it on a proper track, following the proper regulations. Racing side by side with ordinary people just trying to get around safely is a slap in the face to society, don't you think?
Hi.
I agree. The only reason I'm going up against the devil killer is just to get him off the road. I don't believe you for a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it. Reveling in it even. You're wrong. My point is, the fact that you compete on public roads really grates on my nerves. For those of us who grew up on the track, beating street racers like you is easy as pie. You'll see. Shit, he's onto me. I still don't see any reason for us to race. Now, come on, we've got our jobs to do. Okay then, how about this? Race me and I'll go straight to work if you win. I won't prove anything. Hey, look at us. We're taxi drivers, arguing over whether or not we should be speeding down the highway. Come on, we're going back. Not until you accept my challenge. Looks like he's not going to budge on this one. Fine. If you want it that badly, I'll give you your race. Finally, he gets the picture. Time to teach you the difference between an amateur and a pro. Time to teach you, fucker. Machine gun kiss. Hey, not now. Smell you later, farter. I'm gonna keep taunting your ass, bitch. I'm so fucking fast, what the fuck? Yo, hey! No, hey, who's the reckless one here? What the fuck? The two-lapper? No, they're against me. What the fuck? There you signaling? Oh yeah, my bad. Hey! Not even try. What the hell?
楽しませてくれるじゃないですか。
やる
I don't think I'll be able to get my heat again in the tunnels, right? By the end, I mean.
行かせてもらうぜ
He died.
バカな。この俺が。
But nah, man, I gotta do it, dude. Bye. Oh, okay. I thought you used my heat meter. That was like keeping it for the right one. But it's just a one-time use every time. Oh. Die! The win button. Thank you, Haruka.
バカな。この俺が。
Yo! Oh shit, that's a lot of levels. Oh, baka! All that training on the circuit. All that time and dedication. Only to lose to a street racer? I'll say it one more time, Romatsu-san. I'm not a street racer, and I never intend to be. Yeah, I know. Deep down, I think I just want an excuse to race you. That's all? I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making a fuss about you being the Devil Killers and being the best in town. Yet I thought in my heart I was the faster man. It bugged me to no end. But now I know the truth. Beat me fair and square, Suzuki-san. Kept me down to Saizen. But honestly, I'm glad you did. I'll be rooting for you from now on. You sure? Uh-huh. I wasn't lying when I said I hate street racers. You show those Devil Killers who's boss, okay?
Hey.
I will. Strange though. How so many talented drivers end up being drawn to our company. Guess that's all the chief's doing. What do you mean? Hmm? What? Didn't you know? He used to be a street racer himself. You're not serious, are you? Well, all I've heard are rumors. This must have been over 2 decades ago, and I don't know the details. I find that hard to believe, but despite my loathing of reckless street racing jerks, I have nothing but respect for our boss. He's one of the few who made it out of the game to start an honest living. Anyway, I know I went off without saying anything, so I think it's best we head back. I don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have.
Hey.
Good. Let's get a move on. I'm back. Guess what, Suzuki-san? I just got a call from Muramatsu-kun. It sounds like he picked up the regular client of his on time. Of his on time. Did he now?
Yeah.
Yep. Says he was taking a break in his cab and dozed off. We've been busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you must doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure it ain't when you're behind the wheel. Not that I expect you would.
Hey.
I'll be sure not to. Good. Wouldn't want any accidents now, that's for sure. Hey, Chief? What's up? Actually, never mind.
Hmm?
Huh? Alrighty then. Oh, you holding up, Hirakawa-san? I'd be better if my shoulders weren't so stiff. Yeah, me too. Shoulders, neck, back, you name it. That's what happens when you get old. This guy used to be a street racer. Is it time for Shao the Hedgehog? Forest Green. Sure. Racing. Oh! I'm sure that did something. Semi-racing. I'm so strong now. All power. Oh, fuck. Okay, I see the stats now. So, what the fuck's the point? B is way much more of a power creep. Speed demons. I'm a speed demon. You have to use C for a bonus? Damn, okay. Well, let's start practicing. Data and analysis. There's that client calling from the highway rest again. He's asking for you, Suzuki-san. Then it must be the devil killers. Might I add, he's being very polite too. Sounds like Koyoshimi, one of the four kings. Then I'll make sure to leave a strong impression. Hey, wait!
Eh?
You're not getting away today. Forget it. I'm not gonna study. Any more of these meaningless words and symbols, I'm gonna lose my marbles. What's going on? The chief asked us to help Kiyokawa-kun study for his driver's test. Yeah, he ain't exactly the bookworm type. First thing from it, actually. Come on, what does this memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. It's not like I'm gonna smash into anyone. Doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license. And that requires a certain amount of studying.
Yeah.
Ah! You say that, but I still don't want to believe it. Better start showing some effort, or you'll be stuck on the written test forever. Yeah, and might I add, I remind you, this is taking up our time too. I'm using my breaks to teach you. So hurry up and get through it. Get it through your head. I can't. I've never been good at bookwork. Even if I studied night and day, I still wouldn't pass. Arrgh! I hate it. Just let me get behind the wheel with my foot on the pedal already. Don't forget your seatbelt first. Ah! That's it. I'm done with this. Wow. He made a run for it. Sheesh. They're way too easy on kids in school these days. They all end up like him. Sorry he's being such a pain to both of you.
Yeah.
No need to apologize, Suzuki-kun. It's not your fault. Well, I'm the one who got him hired. I can at least go bring him back. Good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone to now? I have a pretty good idea. Just sit tight for a bit. The highway. Meow, meow, meow. Suzuki-san, what are you doing here? Did you come looking for me? Well, don't try and drag me back with you. I've had it with studying. A knucklehead like me probably only has 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here.
Huh?
You mean another race with the devil killers? Right. You're up against Koyoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just bow out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance, man. Not with that attitude, anyway. That Crash Kajiwara guy you beat, he's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the 4 kings. Koyoshimi is on a whole nother level. He's that fast, huh? Yep. Yoshimi wins all his races because he's sharp as his attack and never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet that he already knows you're right down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. Looks up a profile of you and he compares it with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win. Kiyokawa sure knows a lot. You should devote a little of that brain power to studying. Anyway, I think you gotta cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flames. It's just like my studying. Be stupid to take on something you just can't win. Good to see you, Suzuki-san. Whoa! It's Koyoshimi! I hear you like studying up on your opponents. That's right. This time was tougher than usual. It's my first race against a taxi for one. I didn't have much data to go on at first. So I went all the way back to 1912, when the first taxi service in Japan started, and researched every last detail since then. I've already analyzed your car, of course. I have full details on my every part, as well as your driving habits, right here in my mind. In my head. Yeah? Well, what if I were a Type C chassis and this is the first time I've used it, huh? You can't see that. You don't know my skills with it. I don't know what I'm doing myself. That's dedication right there, so what are my chances? Based on today's weather, the state of the road, I came up with a number. Unfortunately, you only have about 1 in 100 chance of beating me. 1 in 100? That's nothing. Do you still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Of course. Suki-san, it's quit while we're ahead. 1 in 100 is terrible odds. You know you can't win. 1 in 100 means it's a 50-50 chance to win or lose. So, that's some pretty good odds still. The odds may be against me, but I still have a chance, right? Huh? Where I grew up, you don't just run away when things look hopeless. You step up to the challenge like a man. Carve out your own destiny. And if they want to step the fuck up to die, then so be it. Damn, that hit me real heavy just now. What a character you are. I love it. Now I'm truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see if you can put up a fight. Now step the fuck up if you want to die. Stunt him. What? Why, he's way ahead of me. Let's go away. Fuck you.
デビルキラーってのはその程度か。
計算が間違っている。
タクシードライバー舐めてると怪我するぜ。
計算が間違っている。
デビルキラーってのはその程度か。
計算が間違っている。
デビルキラーってのは
Daytona, that doesn't work.
計算が間違っている。
I gotta drift more now, I guess.
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。お酒に失礼。
バカなやつだ。
How's he honking that fast, man? No, I wanted to boost. I lost.
Oh, nice trick.
It's not even the button. I pushed the wrong thing. It's A. That should be fine. Drifting builds boo boo. Ah, this is a different track thingy. Oops. Fiery drift. I'm building drift. Oh, it does have a... Man, it's like it's been 3 months or something. Crazy. Killing out of time here. I guess I don't need to snake that much. As long as I have turbo, I should be fine. Man, that guy's eating dust right now. What the fuck? Mengekyo Sharingan! Yeah. That was better than ring race.
計算が間違っている。
No, what the fuck? I got destroyed. Mangekyo in the eyes. Wow, 100 to a 1 shot. You pulled it off with style. I don't know, man. I felt like 100 to a 100 shot. I don't think I could have lost that. This is unreal. All the data show that win without a hitch. What went wrong? Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have clouded your mind. Ridiculous. Sorry, Suzuki-san. I never should have burped. Do you see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you change yours now. Okay, I'll do that. I actually don't remember how that song goes. It's been like 6 million years. I said that last time, but I'm back. And look who I brought with me. Hey there. Oh! Kiwakawaku! Guys, is the offer to help you study still on the table? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless. What are you talking about? If you give up when things are grim, you'll never get anywhere in life. Now let's start with some flashcards. I don't know what you did, Suzuki-san, but it worked. Oh, I didn't do anything. Alright, I'll help you. But aren't you forgetting something first? I should probably be apologizing for my behavior from before, huh? Ha, you got it. He's finally acting his age. Let's hope so. Remember to be sincere about it. Of course. I'd like to start and end by saying... sorry for ruffling your feathers! Huh? What the hell kind of apology is that? My bad! Sorry for rubbing you the wrong way! Sorry for wrecking your expectations? Sorry for wrestling your jimmies? Okay, you can stop now! Sorry for being cringe. Man, the black decal's gonna be at the end. We'll get a shadow car anytime soon. Can you see all of me? I didn't get shit. Unless... Sorry for party rocking. Is he gonna say there's new CDs? Maybe there's not more? It's like climbing from the highway rest area. So the devil killers are back for more, huh? And I'm on my way. Naruto? Mind if I tag along? That way you can teach me how to deal with more clients. He obviously knows where I'm going. What happened to studying for a class 2? Well, both Wada-san and Muramatsu-san seem pretty sure that I can pass now. They gave me their okay. Did they really? Yeah, I even aced the practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Hirokawa-san. I'd say you've been making an unbearable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki-san? He does need more time in the field. I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of request. Ah, don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Wouldn't you say so? I guess. Cool! I'm gonna take that as a yes then. Now let's jam. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Only 2 out of 4 kings left to go. You can do this. At least he's not trying to dissuade me like before. You beat Crash Kashiwara first, then Kuyoshimi? I guess that means today you'll be facing... Hey guys! Who's this dude? He wasn't part of this. Which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi? Oh, there he is! The second in command of the 4 kings! Gentle Nakamura. What's so gentle about him? Beats me, but he's a true veteran. Oldest one on the team. He's the last original devil killer too. Been with them from the start. And don't let his age fool you. He's fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. Oh, yeah, pretty clued for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy right here. Ah, so you're the man. You sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less odd in years. Hey. That makes two of us. Oh, don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see puttering around. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like fine wine. Now I hear you've already bested 2 of the 4 kings. Is that correct? That is. Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to handle the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Hey, stop. Stop eating things from the trash. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki, because today's lesson is how to lose sight of a veteran. It's by getting past them. Ford! Wrong game.
Mr. Suzuki.
Mr. Suzuki?
デビルキラーってのはその程度か。Come on, Suzuki.
Come on,
デビルキラーって
Suzuki.
のはその程度か。止まってみえるぜ。デビルキラーってのはその程度か。
God damn, I'm Joe now. That's fine. Oh, that's why I get boost by drifting. Oh.
止められるもんなら止めてみろ。止まってみえるぜ。止まってみえるぜ。デビルキラーってのはその程度か。
Fuck. I couldn't grab it. Let's give up.
デビルキラーってのはその程度か。
God damn.
止まってみえるぜ。デビルキラーってのはその程度か。
Ah, bitch.
止まってみえるぜ。
Get killed. Fiery drift. Burn your tires off.
悪夢を見せてやるよ。
Hey! Hey! Fuck. Oh.
楽しく捉える。
Oh, he died. Sorry, you lose. You did it, Suzuki-san. That's nearly all 4 kings. There's only one left, the leader. How could this be? I've been racing for decades, doggone it. Though I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for. I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you just say Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original devil killer. The man started this whole gang over 20 years ago. What?
Eh?
Wait, you're telling me the chief started the devil killers? You gotta be joking. He's just an old geezer. No offense. We're a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then. The fastest in Fukuoka and maybe even all of Kyushu. That's just... Nah, my brain can't handle this.
Huh?
Then... Tell me why a legendary god of street racing would quit just to start driving taxis around. Your guess is as good as mine, young man. Aren't you an original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Ah, back then I was just a slowpoke. I never really got to talk to the man. Though I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the 4 Kings, after all. Okay, long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, eh? I'm back. Hey there. I hear you were out showing Kiyokaka-kun the ropes today, huh? No, today I was up against the devil killers. Oh? Nothing you were doing for the local police? Don't get into any accidents, you hear? Chief, I need to ask you something. Huh? What's that? Is it true that you were one of the you were the one who founded the devil killers? Where'd you hear that? From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like the cat's out the bag. I was thinking I'll have to sit down with you one of these days. Might as well be now. When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. I love them more than anything. Well, just about. Before I knew it, there were a whole bunch of us. More heads to the core. So I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best times. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. We tracked down the best spots, found out when there was the least traffic. We even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. We're a close-knit bunch. It wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killer days. Those were the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving. But now look out. They drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever. And they brought gambling on board. Hey. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Once, only green and yellow cane remain.
Yeah.
People shouldn't have to huffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you. Yes? I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? That your phone? Better see who it is. Sorry, one moment.
All right.
Hello? What up, Suzuki-san? Who is this? The last of the 4 gangs, technically the 5th to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura. How'd you get this number? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? What is it you want? See, you've been preying on my teammates lately. And thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. Be bad if word got around, so someone's gotta nip that in the bud. I don't see why. Let the people know the truth. Yeah, I don't think so. The likelihood depends on the rep. Take that away, you take away your business. Get me? That's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Psst. Say what you like. Either way, we need to get back on our good name. I'm thinking on, like, a major scale. So, let's hold a race with spectators and all. How about it? Me against you. Are you afraid to get your ass handed to you? No, I refuse to be a part of a circus act. You should wait till I hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, whip that he is, asked you to dismantle the devil killers, am I right? Thought so. Well, what? Are you saying you'll dismantle the devil killers if I beat you in a race? That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way. Fine. You'll get your race. Just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course, wouldn't expect you to. But just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the devil killers. Better be prepared, old man. So, this Devil Takamura says you'll break up the team if you win?
Hey.
That's the long and short of it. So the bad seeds I sold way back when I've sprouted into weeds, taking up the new generation. I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself. But I do have to ask, are you really okay having such a big part of you or your past gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most are all right here beside me. Ain't that right, Wada-chan? You bet, leader.
Eh?
Wada-san, don't tell me you were a devil killer too? Yep, as were some of the older drivers. Wow! I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'. But when I hear Suzuki-san, the Devil Takamura's as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan.
Hey.
I keep that in mind. Lily, stop being a goblin. Come on. It's not 4 a.m. yet, Lily. Come on. And without further ado, boys, let's get back to it. Before then, can I ask one thing? Why'd you leave street racing? The devil killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? Well, I think you ought to leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, no? No. Sorry, that was rude of me.
Yeah.
Nah, you were just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Okay, everyone, why don't we all just drive safely, give it our best, and leave the heavy stuff behind, huh? Sounds like a plan to me. Devil Takamura. No doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet. But make no mistake, I won't go down so easy. Whoop! Fuck! I want to be Shadow the Hedgehog card. Oops. You gotta bring it back natural for this. Fuck. The final battle. That client you always pick up on the highway. Is that something about the stage being set? Does that mean anything to you? Means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to this team once and for all. Nothing important. I'll be going now. Alright, drive safe. Hey, stop being a griefer. Who you betting on today? Devil Takamura, duh. Yeah, I hear rumors that about that taxi driver being good, but no way in hell he's being Takamura. In all honesty, I kinda want him to win. The cabbie, I mean. Yeah, those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to beat to everyone, racers included. Shh, there he is. So you're Suzuki, I presume. Yeah, and you're Devil Takamura, I take it. The one and only. Alright then. Just so we're clear, you'll disband your group if I win? Oh, hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. Gotta appreciate that, you know? I mean, look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. Bet it's not often a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes of fame, huh? I bet there's a lot of money riding on this. Am I right? So what if there is? Don't you have any respect for your founder? You talking about the Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car? Racing solely to improve your time? Sounds like shit my grandpa'd say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, the street racing shit is our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the devil killer's image, though. And people respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them. Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the devil killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the time. You really need to keep up with the times, man. This guy doesn't know a thing. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the devil killers is still the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until I've milked the devil killer's image for all it's worth. Then hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? Maybe I'll start Sky Finance. And hey, these shitheads should be honored an entrepreneur like me is doing them all a favor. I'll let you throw all those streams away. Oh, and what's a cabbie gonna do? You think I got to where I am just by talking big? Let me tell you, buddy. Point blank, I earned my spot as 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver. Period. Now let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? Gulp. True.
キラーの恐ろしさ思い知らせてやるぜ
お先に失礼
こんなはずは
デビルキラーってのはその程度か
You smell.
Hey! デビルキラーってのはその程度か
Gotta get my freebie? Ow. Bitch.
止まってみえるぜ
こんなはずは
Oh, I need to commit more.
ライブと行こうぜ行かしてもらうぜ
こんなはずは
He died. Not cool you get versions that they're next to you if they're actually like toe to toe with you. This guy, loser. So not the case.
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。ぶっちぎり。楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
Let's go. I guess you can kind of snake for a little drift. I did interesting.
いいレースだったぜ。
こんなはずは。
Loser. Loser, fart breath. No way! That taxi driver! He actually did it! The absolute madman! He be never took a mirror! What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess congratulations are in order. I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain. Okay, everybody, listen up. Hey, you can't be serious. Certainly, you don't need to keep such a silly promise. Yeah, ain't no reason to break it up. Now, break up? What if I gave you that idea? Excuse me? With all these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Give this bastard a trashing. With pleasure. Gonna get me some payback. I'm generally not one to resort to violence. Alas, duty calls. Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. That isn't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots? Huh? Oh, that? See? There's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shots now. Maybe you missed the memo? Well, what are we waiting for? Gotta let the world know what happens when you mess with the Devil Killers. And let me say, it ain't pretty. Okay. Well, I'm both the fastest and strongest guy, so... Not only that, but I'm a guy and not guys. Yeah, take a drop. Ow. Come here, Yoshimi. Yo, I defeated 50 enemies with Dragon Spirit. Oh. The fuck's this guy? Tiger drop. Tiger drop. Tiger drop. Tiger. No, well, fuck off, man. That's it! Oh, is that for speed? getting our asses out of here. You'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. What the fuck is this? What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary devil killers could sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... Who? Seriously, you don't know? That guy's like the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way. Onisaka-san? Who's this character all of a sudden? Shoot, I didn't know you weren't gonna be here. Start acting up on this scale, word is gonna reach me. Oh, well, you see, this is all the taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us, so, Don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around, and I only gave you a pass because you had a clout with this community. But now that's all ancient history. Yeah? What's your point? My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you up? How bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by your rules, I'm ordering you to break up the devil killers. That would mean the devil killers are pretty much done for at this point. What with Onisaka-san giving the order? My man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing circle. Your team is hereby disbanded. Never to use the devil killer's name again. Any objections? No! Then get your ass off the road. You heard him, man. Yay! Devil killer's defeated. So you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement. So I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. Then I'm assuming you wanted you to race the devil killers into submission, huh? Break them up that way? Ultimately, yes. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me. Why not? Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost him countless of times. And one day I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other racers as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he'd vanished from the streets. Gone, just like that. Promises be damned. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. The entire year completely down the drain. No explanation whatsoever. All that time with nobody to race? What a fucking way to leave an old friend behind. Sure, Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. You think I don't know that? I know he must have some kind of situation. But that still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. That whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. Onisaka, huh? Chief, I know you're not the kind of who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago. About a month after Onisaka left, I got in an accident. An accident? I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit, no distractions. But I couldn't say the same for the other car. The street racer smashed into us. Came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? No. No, I came away with just the scratches. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. No. She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife. But I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer just like me. That's when I realized it could just as easily been me causing a crash like that. Just one little mistake could I end up costing some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. So you quit street racing at that point? Yeah. Now, of course, I remember what I promised Tony Saka, but I knew I couldn't keep it. Who could after what happened? After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived life on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life and ended up like that. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in and day out. Thinking one day, maybe she'd open her eyes and stuff like nothing ever happened. But that ain't how life works. No matter how much I loved her or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. Well, pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover and work to pay her hospital bills, but even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride. I had no savings and no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with the medical bills, so I had to find work. That's when you turned to taxi driving. Yeah, driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was... What? I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat laughing and smiling away. She came out of that coma. I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. But then I figured after that accident, she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to old times. It's just the two of us riding in the wind. But a year ago, Chief finally lost the battle. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea. What we're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. I couldn't save the one I loved. I broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch. It's not true. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that. And I have nothing but respect for you. So, please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suki-san. If only Saka knew about this, she'd forgive you for going back on your word. You just haven't told him about the accident, right? No, I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse, and I just couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but if I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But think about what that'd do to him. Cars have been his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him is a good idea. So you want Onisaka to keep on racing then? I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now, I don't know, he's getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. One day you push it too far. When he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, maybe that'd give him what he needs to lay his pride down. Then that's what I'll do. Huh? I'll challenge Onisaka-san and put an end to his career. You do that?
Hey.
Sure. Back when I was lost, you gave me a place and a purpose. That's always meant a lot to me, so let me pay you back.
Yeah.
But that's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka, just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me. Suzuki-san. Thank you. Aqua Blue? Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, yeah, so sweet. Level to max. Love his little smile. Why doesn't it pre-play this? Come on. You've been requested. Another call from the highway, perhaps? Wait a minute. The place is, let's see. Oh, it's right in front of the office. Shouldn't take me long then. I've been pranked. I don't see the client. Wada-san. Oh, hi there, Wada-san. Hi there yourself. On break right now? You could say that. Alright, see you around, I guess. What's wrong? It's me, by the way. Huh? What? I don't want to requested you. What? You're the client? Do you want me to drive you home again? No, don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. You wanted me to give you some driving tips.
Hi.
And you have. They've come in real handy. Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you. What about? Today I want you to tell you about Onisaka. You're kidding. Chief needs you to race him, right?
Hi.
Something like that. Then I might just be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be the one of the 3 musketeers, you know. Let me guess. The predecessors to the 4 kings? You're sharp. The top 3 racers in Fukuoka at the time took on the name from the old French novel. And wouldn't you know it, our chief was the fastest of them. Biggest speed demon in all of Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was 3rd in rank. He went by the end of Porthos. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka would probably could have taken him. That's how it was. Yep, Onisaka is the kind of guy who would do anything just to shave a millisecond off his race time. Even if it means to rainbow drift before the starting line. 3 years have passed, but I bet he's still in peak condition for it. In fact, if he stuck with it all these years, he might even be faster yet. That's something to consider. Well, look, I requested you, so for all they know, you're on a job, right? That is true. You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas how I should go about doing that? How about you and me hit the highway? What, you want to race? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you ought to have no trouble beating me. We haven't raced in years, right? Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day, so I still got the thunder in my veins. But Driving a taxi isn't really the same thing. I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Nonsense, I'm still plenty young. So, Nakajima-san was the head musketeer, and Norisaka was third in line. Maybe the second fastest was. Okay, I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit. You should know I'm not your average ex-street racer. Be ready for a challenge. I'm sure he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly. Better cheese him right, Leon. Hey, yeah, Grinch. Damn, he's got so much handling, it's crazy. Yo, get out of the way, yeah. Okay, so it's 2 advanced steps this time? Oh, that's a bit too sharp of a turn. Hey, mouse. There they stop. Oh. Yeah, that was a bad time to use it, but fuck it. Hey! Watch where you're driving, asshole! Catching up. Round reset. Or is he? Oh shit, I'm blind. Oh, I'm puking. Hey! Calm down over here. I swear these freaking people. Oh, thank you. Explosive cheating. Man, you got me. You're pretty quick, alright. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money. Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Thing for a former musketeer, I'd say. Huh? Me? A musketeer? No. You've got that all wrong. You really weren't a musketeer? Nope. I wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me the D'Artagnan of the group, a sworn ally of the 3 musketeers. The D'Artagnan? Yeah, D'Artagnan. You do know what that is, yes? No, sorry. I guess you're talking about the 3 Musketeers book, but I've never read it. You haven't? D'Artagnan is the main character who goes on adventures with the 3 Musketeers. Huh. Be sure to read it when I get a chance. Ha! Ain't a big deal. So how come you're so fast now if you want a musketeer? I'll tell you when we're back at the office. We better go or your Akala-san will have a fit.
はい
Right. You know that me and several other older drivers at the company were street racers, right?
はい
Yeah. But the Nakajima-san went off the radar. Racing lost its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran into one brick wall after another. Yeah, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue. He said he'd started a taxi company and wanted me to come on board. He took you in just like that. Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. At the time, I wondered why he wanted to run a taxi company, but since he was asking for help, I just went along with it.
いや
Now that I think back, though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me in when I had nowhere to go. I'd always looked down on taxi drivers. When I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. Really stop. Alright. Hold on. Meow. Mr. Bow Bow. I clicked out the screen. Pause the game, of course. The street racer, I was free to drive however I like, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're gonna mess up. True. One little mistake could put others in danger. That's the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. But that makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. Because there's someone in my cab, I will never cause an accident or break a traffic law. I managed to keep that promise all these years. Well, hey, that's no small feat. I guess. Even now, when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than when I was racing. I'd say every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. A battle against yourself? Damn, that sounds heavy. Well put, Wada. So you battle against yourself every day, and that's the secret to your technique? I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should, though. That doesn't suit me, huh? No, in fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up. Wada-san, I'm gonna show you how great a driver I can be, too. I'll try sharpening up my act as well. It couldn't hurt, right? You bet. We should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief, and the passengers would depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Okay. Let's go back to sitting over there. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste, so I'll make sure not to lose this next race. I'll make sure to pull. Shadow the Hedgehog? Ah, fuck. Let me put on my comfortable clothes for comfortable jobbing. Arrgh! Approaching the sound barrier. This is a call from someone named Onisaka-san, but he's requested the chief, out of all people. I'll be taking that job. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it, Hirokawa-san. True, it isn't like we have another option. Okay then, Suzuki-san, he's all yours. Thanks for volunteering.
Hi.
No problem. It's been a long uphill battle since you first ran to the Devil Killers, but once you do this, it'll all be over at last. Make sure you win, so Onisaka can finally get some peace of mind. Be careful out there, I'm tweaking. We all know you've got what it takes. Yeah, carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. You guys. Thanks. Guess I'll be heading out now. Go get him! Good luck! See you later. Don't forget your uniform. Have a nice trip! Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top race in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. What's so funny? Sorry, it just seems you're letting the fact you took down the Devil Killers go through your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near to Nakajima's level. Taking you on will be like arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. You got some weak-ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back in that taxi of yours. The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you're letting the past on to hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine, you'll get your shot, but fair warning. I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine, and I'm taking it out on you. I'm gonna fuck you up, buddy. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's fully decked out, dude. Got the full Hot Wheels on there.
中島が認めた男の実力試させてもらおうか。
Oh, he died.
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
Hey. Oh, a 3-lapper? Oh, shit. I don't even know if that's go back there again. Oh, I should have drifted that. Alright, perfect. Wait! Wait! Yo, I'm trying to drift, bitch! Oh, shit.
やるな。行かせてもらうぜ。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
Wait! Hurry! I'm good. Haruka is protecting me. Fuck, man! Let's go, man!
お待ちにやつ。何？タクシードライバー舐めてると怪我するぜ。
お前が中島の可愛い笑わせるんじゃねえぞ。
タクシードライバー舐めてると怪我するぜ。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
Is it 3 advanced laps? No clue, buddy. Oh, shit.
悪夢を見せてやるよ。ぶっちぎる。
Oh, the apex turn right there. Holy shit. Not quite here though. That's my normal top speed actually. But they're not about even. It's just a charge up boost if I do it. Yo! I'm down. Oh man, he ate shit over there. Damn. Oh shit. Rubber bending. Oh, he was hoping he doesn't Omega drift back to where I am. But there's a truck that spawns right in front of me. It's so close. You really did it, huh? You beat me. Suppose I did. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I've been waiting so long just to feel it. One more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It was almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years. Nakamura. Nakajima, I mean. Sorry, Anisaka. Nakajima! I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't. Hug! Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. He stands there, so. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. So the rivals are reunited at last. Seems like they're off to a good start. Psh. Nakajima, you can return the hug. Come on. An accident? That's terrible. Still, I wish things didn't end the way they did. Figured it was along those lines. Have to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. But going up against Suzuki-san here got all that anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah, in all honesty, I just want to go on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it. Yeah, good man, Suzuki-san. Guess I made the right call. Huh? Who is it now? Oh, what the fuck? Furumichi-san, you're here too? Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You know each other? Of course we do. Second Musketeer. Furumichi here was one of the 3 Musketeers. Can you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? Is this true? Ha, what? Ha, what? An honest cop can't have a bit of a pass? Thought I'd really rather not, though I'd really rather you not take that out. No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved, especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret. Well, with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san. And thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more, and the old tires are all mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky, considering the methods we used. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but he'll have to do. Sakura Storm! Well, how about that? The 3 Musketeers together again. How about we catch up over drinks tonight? Sounds like a plan. You're a treat, Furumichi.
Huh?
What? I thought it'd be on the chief here. Huh? Why me? Ha ha ha. Well, I took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. I'm back. Hey, Suzuki-san. Why you had to keep doing that? How'd it go? Did you beat Onisaka? I managed to win somehow. Awesome! Way to go, Suzuki-san. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the 3 Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. Now it looks like they're going out for a drink.
Eh?
You serious?
Hey.
Well, yeah. I don't believe this. What's not to believe? They all came together through racing, so I think they resolved their differences. That's not it at all. Why didn't they invite me out, too?
Eh?
That's what you're worried about?
Ah.
Spent my best years together with the 3 Musketeers. I'm their D'Artagnan. Why gotta leave the main character out? Don't worry. They wanted to invite all the staff along, too. They'll be here any minute now.
Ah.
Oh. Alright, then. Wow, I get to have drinks with the 3 Musketeers? This'll be a blast. Hey, kiddo. Didn't you have something to tell Suzuki-san?
Hey.
Oh, yeah. What is it, Kiyokawa? Well, you see. Come on, spit it out. Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test. Really? Yes. Muramatsu-san helped me get through studying. Kiyokawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, alright. Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Congratulations. Looks like all that work paid off. Thanks for saying that. You helped me out so much. Muramatsu-san is the one to thank. Don't forget your manners.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. I passed my test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something? What? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift. Oh, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? There's no hope for you, kid. Attention, Nagasu taxi members. I got one for y'all. Drinking. Who's up for it? I thought you'd never ask. You're welcome to join here, Kasa-san. Oh, but can I get a bit crazy? I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours? What? Hey, it's time to party. I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. I am. Your call is right. There's something special about this company. And everyone who works here. Why are you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? They'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. They say you're Fukuoka's fastest. Let's get a move on. Yo! I'm lucky to have them as friends. Yo! Oh, the cool padding. I can't read this. Yo! Free race. Oh, I thought Highway Drive was the race thing. Let's go away. Passion Pink? You betcha. One guy secretly added to the free race. I'm not gonna do it now. Probably next week. Itachi Furumichi? Is he that strong? Oh, I could kick his ass. It's only the hardest for taxi racing. I don't know if I'd personally call this minigame hard though. Okay. You just made it seem like, oh, I had to min-max my car. 3-lapper, all advanced. Okay. Yo, I'm in my sweats. Yo, okay. Oh, thank you. Well, goodbye. Yo, calm down, bitch. Bye. Try him screwing up. Ha ha ha. Oh, decided to break for me. Wait. This is probably why I gained some time though. No way the AI knows how to drift. What? It's crazy. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here, doll. No. Oh my, I almost fell for it. Keep thinking I'm gonna drift towards the direction I'm facing, but it's always like middle of the camera. Bit off-putting, I'll say. You just deleted the cards. What the frick? How am I supposed to keep up with them? Yep, alright, yep. Should be a big boost here. Wait. Hey. Yeah, I hit that. I can't do it as fast, man. Alright, well, you kind of fucked up my drifting there, so. You kind of fucked my life up right there, too. How about that? Alright, well, it's all down to the cheesing now.
てもらうぜ。さすが鈴木さんだな。
Epic cutscene.
アクセル全開。楽しくドライブできる。
Oh, hey. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks so bad.
久々に楽しいレースになる
That's such a good vantage.
悪夢を見せてやるよ。
さすが鈴木さんだ。久々に
Just gotta
楽
make
しい
sure
レ
I
ース
have
になり
turbo
そう
by
だ
the
よ
end.
やるな。
And that he's not too fast forwarded. Hello? The way they just zigzag like that. Fucking snake and gods over there.
おー
It all comes down to this.
行かしてもらうぜ。さすが鈴木さん
Not even
いいレ
close.
ースだったぜ。さすが鈴木さんだな。
Okay. Did I get black yet? Fuck. Did you see these? Alright. Let's head back to the club. And stop there. Did the whole taxi segment though? Pretty good. Completion! Yahoo! Garbage pickup complete. Why can't I taxi myself back to Camarocho? Huh? That dog not come. Yeah, I was just hoping to find the secret crap in the forest. Well, even Haruka is like an hour-ish left. Well, I will look at the list. There was like 15 more to do. Look at the list at the Serenas. Not fat guy. Probably have to be careful though. Probably prompts me if I want to go to Joaminville at the entrance. There, man. I don't even know how to go there. Oh, oh, I thought you meant a Haruka friendship. Yeah. Here. Hunting hut. Huh? Oh, that's not the bomb. 8 more for Saijima contracts. 19 more. 15, 19 is close enough. Oh, who knows? I mean, I think with Victory Road and crap, maybe another 2 stream. Unless I just make next week's just this. Close up shop. Fart. Shinada-san. Thinking about how he has to fight assassin. We will see. We will see. I save again. Right, but for now, pushing like 8 hours. Yahoo! Okay, well tonight, not Friday game, but Mario Land 2, and Wario Land Virtual Boy. As it's the final day of May in Rio. Yeah, anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the drifting and the talking. I gotta go poo and pee, so I'm not gonna hold the bosses long. Did you want the bosses post stream? Don't you wanna like wait for Kabat though? Before? We can do it before stream? Come on, he's got a prog too. It's not like he's gonna take the loot. Come on. Anyways. I'm sure he'll be there tonight. Come on. Well, he said he's available. Okay, anyways, I gotta go poo. Yeah. See you guys next time. Bye bye. Oh. Miss Meow. Meow. Okay. Any last words, Lily? No.